Alrighty, everybody, what is up? I am back with another day of Spyro gaming, and without further ado, let's get right into it. It's November 16th, 2024, and I feel great. I had a beautiful morning, beautiful Sunday, I think, morning. Happy weekend, everybody. I hope you all caught the Jake Fulp and Morgan Tyson, whatever the fuck, Mike Tyson fight. And, yeah. And whatever. We actually were gonna watch it, but then we were like, oh, it's pay-per-view. Oh, it's a big scam, so we didn't watch it. But apparently Jake Paul won, is what I heard. So yeah, that's great. Good for him. Who cares? Anyways, let's talk about Spyro here. Turn on the music. Change the fucking color. This is more important than any Jake Paul fight. It's changing the color of Spyro here. We're gonna go berry today. Did I go gray today? I'm feeling gray today, actually. I'm feeling kind of goth about it today. Let's go gray, gray, purple, and icy. Yeah. There we go. Ooh, I kind of like that. I like that. All right, let's head over to Lofty. I haven't done Lofty really to warm up in a while. There's also some other things I wanted to look at. As a matter of fact, before I get too deep into things here, let me just look at this. That jump, which is like a thing. But I don't want to dig too deep into that right now. Let's do just an IL of Lofty real quick. Maybe even one of the other Dreamweaver's Homeworld levels. Let's do Dark. Let's do Dark Passage and then Lofty. Welcome, everybody. I hope you guys are having a great day today. Master Gabe, Penjies, Megan, Algo. Oh, wait, no. Jimmy. Real Luis, sorry, I was saying hi to people that were from yesterday. Beard, Boozer. Welcome, guys. Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. Looks like, you know, knock on wood, it looks like the internet is better today than it was yesterday. So hopefully that all works out. Also, my girlfriend, I don't think she's live yet, but she's going to be going live here in a bit with a really fun game that she's planning on doing. She's right here right now.
I'm gonna make a command. It's gonna be !! bingo card, and everyone will get a randomly generated bingo card that has different things that happen in chat. If you're playing bingo, you cannot rig it. If you're playing bingo, you can't be like, oh, I'm gonna try to get Deo to say this so I can get a point. Don't do that, please. But yeah, I will check who wins bingo. You gotta get 5 in a row or diagonally. There is a free space. And if you win and you're not a sub already, you will get a gift sub. And if you win and you are already a sub, you will get like a $5 Steam or Amazon gift card. So I'm working on that. I will have that up and going in like 30 minutes. But stay tuned, it should be fun. Don't be an asshole about it or we'll never play bingo again.
So yeah, if you guys missed any of that, bye babe. If you guys missed any of that, Sarah's gonna be going live here in just a minute, and you can go hang out in her stream and play bingo about stuff that I do like every day in my stream, like answering common questions, you know, yelling fuck, you know, whenever something goes wrong, things like that. I actually don't know what all the bingo spaces are, but they're just different things that I do every day on stream, and so if you want to have fun and play that, just type !strawberry in the chat. I think that's the link to her stream. It's twitch.tv/strawberryxsangria. In fact, let me make sure that's a command. Yeah, let me update that command with the link to her stream in both the YouTube and Twitch chat, and then we'll get into the grind, basically. Also, let me read some messages here while I do that. The fight was sad as fuck, I believe it. What's up, Knucklehead? Welcome, dude. Thanks for the congrats. War Chills, thank you for the good luck. Jay Wicks asks, is someone trying to take the world record from you? Nobody is close currently. Composer is getting close in any percent currently, but I would not say my records are in danger at the moment. What's up, Autumn? You love coming on these lives. You mentioned it before, it's your daily comfort. Dude, thank you so much, Autumn. You're amazing. I love you. If you pay Moneybags 2,000 gems, you can fix my internet. Dude, I wish it was that easy. I really wish it was that easy. How does it feel to say no one's near to breaking my... You'd think that I would be like so proud of myself and like, oh my god, this is all I've ever wanted in speedrunning, but I really don't feel like that. I actually think I suck at this game and that my records suck as well. I know that sounds like really like... that sounds like so like weird probably to some of you guys that I really feel that way, but that's just how I feel. Like, it's not like, oh my god, I'm the best. It's like, I suck. Other people, so we all suck, you know. It's not like this is like some ego trip that my records are not currently being challenged. They will be, you know. I'm sure with time they will be, you know, if I don't improve them. That's just how it goes. That's the nature of the hobby. There's no ego trip about that in my mind. I'm not cool for having a record, in other words. But I'm glad if you guys think I'm cool. That makes me happy. Yeah, let me add the link to, yeah, there it is, ! strawberry stream in the Twitch chat, and let me go ahead and mirror that over to YouTube as well. Should be correct. Let bot Rix take his time adding that. There we go. So yeah, so if you guys, again, I don't know if she's quite gone live yet. She'll probably let us know in the chat once she's live, but once she does go live, you guys can hop into her stream, watch it alongside mine to fill out a bingo board of common phrases and things that I respond to in my stream. The Deo bingo board being hosted in Strawberry's stream. Winner gets a free gift sub. But yeah, for now, just warming up, chilling out. Started watching me a few days ago. Love the content. Thank you. I'm gonna close my blinds here. There we go. Get that nice. Oh, jeez, got my shirt caught on that. No, we don't have a sunglasses Spyro, unfortunately. You can't. I don't think these are just like reskin, like recolors of the skin. They're not like full-on like model changes. So we can't add. As far as I understand, they can't like add the sunglasses to Spyro, but that'd be pretty cool if they could. They do have that in Reignited though. If Composer started getting close, man, right off the bat, we're into the hypothetical world record, what am I gonna do next questions. Right off the bat, huh? Well, if Composer gets close to my any % record, if that happens like soon, like within the next week or two, I'm probably gonna keep playing 120 because my plan right now is to get the 120 record into the low 120s, and then from there I might be inspired to go to the 119s. And for as long as that's gonna take to do that, that could take like, that likely is gonna take several more months from this point to achieve those things. So it would not surprise me if Composer or Laura or Ash or anybody beat, you know, got a 36 in any % in that time, but I'm not going to just like, you know, just immediately hop back over to any %. I think that's what you're asking. Like, I'm not gonna immediately hop back or anything, no. What's up, Fresh Pocky? But I definitely will be more motivated to come back sooner rather than later, for sure. But, you know, the truth of the matter is, and this is like the simple answer to any question that's like, what are you gonna do next? Are you gonna make this video? Are you gonna do this thing? Are you gonna play this game? Are you gonna do that run? The answer to all of those things is I will do that. First of all, I don't know. I don't have a time frame. And secondly, I'm gonna just grind 120 for as long as I can, you know, and want to, which is gonna be a long time, for at least a month or two, at least, for now. So that's the answer to every one of those questions, and I will not be answering any more of those. Thank you. Will I fight Mike Tyson? Great question. Yeah, right, Sims. I love the practice ROM. It's dope. I need to download the newest version of it. I think there's like more skins and stuff in it. Maybe I truly suck and my world record was a fluke. I don't think my record was a fluke, but I definitely think it could be better. Whether that means I suck or not, like, that's kind of just for you to decide. That's a very subjective, like, matter. One thing I've learned in this hobby is, like, it's good to take your, like, take the subjectivity out of it. Take your, like, ego out of the situation. So, yeah, like, my record can definitely be improved. And that's really all I can say. Whether I suck or I'm good, like, whatever. Both things are true, you know, depending on how you look at it. What's up, Waxy? Yeah, right, I'm reliving the Spyro ending cutscene. What will you do next? For real. Alright, let's go to Lofty. Get a little warm up there. Maybe work on Toasty strats a little bit as well after this. Excuse me. Yeah, just getting warmed up. Welcome everyone, just getting here right now. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Oops. I wonder if I can still catch this cycle. Yeah, we're good. Nice and lenient. This level was the coolest to watch on record. Yeah, the only thing that was like really bad about it was missing the jump at the start of this level. But besides that, it was pretty solid. Thanks for that, Waxy. Yeah, black and white, spooky Spyro with a purple flame. Oh, and the other thing is I didn't get to do my strat in, not that it really mattered or was a time loss, but I didn't get to do my strat in the inner castle that I came up with. That doesn't matter so much, time-wise. Summoning Salt needs to make a video on this. Yeah, I mean, whatever. What I'm planning on making a world record progression, so you don't have to wait for Summoning Salt, you just have to wait for me, basically. The ledge thing, yeah, like that strat I just did there. When I proxy off the dart, so okay, so when I get hit by an enemy, that's not the same thing as a proxy, that's called a damage boost. They are distinctly different mechanics, but they have similar effects of launching Spyro into the air. Yeah, to answer your question, Bombard, I still have invincibility frames from the damage there. That's why I don't take an extra damage on the firework. We do a similar thing in Beastmaker's homeworld, where we take damage in the water and then blow up a firework chest. Where am I here? Let's go back up. Make a little save state. What's up, Crispy Monkey? Welcome. What's up, Nix? Vibe is vibing. I'm chilling right now. Just getting into the warm-up. Hit my first bump here of the day. See if we can get a couple more of those. In vegan ceviche. That sounds like it could be good or terrible. It's either overpriced and not that great, or overpriced and actually surprisingly good. Those are like those are like the possible things that can happen there. Oh, also, you guys might have noticed, you can probably see my teeth a little bit more clearly. No, I did not have facial reconstruction surgery. I just trimmed my mustache a little bit last night, so my mustache doesn't hang over my mouth as much. So yeah, in case I look a little bit different, that's what that is. What's up, Safi? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I know, vegan ceviche, I'd have to see it to believe it. Or to give an honest take on it. Like I said, it could be either, like, surprisingly good or surprisingly bad. It's just one of those two. It's either surprisingly good or unsurprisingly bad. That's the right way to put it. But I'll err on the, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I'm sure it's delicious. I love ceviche, by the way. Such a fucking good dish. My dad makes an amazing salmon ceviche. Ugh. With avocado and bell peppers and stuff. So good. Surprised I made that. I should come to Peru, to Lima. You know, it's so fucking crazy that you say that, Lauren. I went to Lima, Peru. I did it. I did that. That was back in 2019, 2018. My family took me on a trip to Machu Picchu. We flew into, my dad's from Chile, so we flew into Santiago and then flew back over the Andes into Lima, and then, you know, took like a whole fucking, like, you know, piled into like a little pickup truck and drove all around the countryside. We went to the salt, what are they called? The salt flats or whatever. We went to those that are in Peru. And we went to Machu Picchu, took the train through Aguas Calientes and all that, climbed up the mountain ourselves. We didn't take the fucking bus. We walked up that shit at 4 in the morning. That was the best part, by the way, of climbing the mountain, was waking up at 4 a.m. The waking up part sucked, but actually walking up through like the morning dew cloud cover in like the rainforest was like really fucking sick. On these like ancient, like, you know, 1,000-year-old like stone steps that are like half buried in the dirt. That was like, that shit was like some, that was like some Uncharted Drake's Fortune shit. It was really cool. Yeah, that was like my favorite part of the trip, was just climbing up. Once you get to the top of Machu Picchu, then it's just like, okay, tourist area, you know, like, get the tour, you know, get a sunburn and get a tour, a slow tour of all this old, like, you know, falling apart ruins and stuff, which is also cool. But the actual walking up was badass. But yeah, we had a lot of ceviche out there. Peruvian ceviche is a little different than other ceviches because they actually make there's like something about the juice, because, you know, ceviche is made with mostly just citrus juice and like fish and vegetables. That's basically all it is. And something about the juice, they call it leche de tigre, and it's like a very different kind of, it's like almost has like a milky consistency, the juice of ceviche, of the Peruvian style ceviche. And of course we had tons of pisco sours as well, which I must say are better in Peru than they are in Chile, but they're great in both places. I fucking love pisco sour. So yeah, definitely I've been there, done that. You know, that shit is a lot of fun. It was cool. I mean, you know, for me, I was just kind of tagging along with my family, just, you know, like, just along for the ride. It was, to be honest, it was, for me, since I'm not like a big traveler, it was just kind of like, all right, like, I'm sitting here in a car for 2 hours. Now I'm walking along this trail for like 2 hours. Now I'm eating food with my family for an hour. Now I'm sleeping, you know, and like no internet. And it's just kind of like, for me, as like someone who maybe doesn't appreciate traveling as much as the next person, it was mostly pretty boring, I must say, the overall experience. But I'm still thankful. You know, I'm very privileged and thankful to have had that experience. Then my parents basically just dragged me along on that for free. I think I also felt a little like cynical because I went with my mom and dad and my sister and her boyfriend, and I was the only one without like a couple, you know? At the time I was just single. I think at the time my girlfriend had like just broken up with me or something, or like semi-recently. So I was just like, I was in the I definitely felt the throes of loneliness during that trip, I remember. It wasn't like, you know, it wasn't like terrible, but it was just, that was like definitely a part that I remember about it. But yeah, the actual food and like the stuff there in Peru is pretty cool. Lima was definitely a party city. Okay, so as you can see from Strawberry in the Twitch chat, Strawberry is hosting a Deo bingo event where she is live right now on Twitch with bingo cards that if you join her stream, she'll help you generate a bingo card for random things that I tend to do on my stream. So stuff like, I make a big mistake, throw the run and say, fuck! Or, you know, give a snarky answer to a repeated question. Stuff like that, or like different bingo things, and you can generate your own bingo board, and you can do all of that in Strawberry's stream. So click the link to her Twitch stream, !Strawberry stream in the chat. If you want to participate in that, the winner, whoever's board wins this stream, we'll gift a free gift sub to, or YouTube membership or whatever. So if you want to participate in that, go ahead. Feel free to hop into Strawberry's stream and get that going. It's free to join. The power's out in your apartment? That sounds annoying. Here, let me clean up the rest of this level here, and then maybe I'll just hop into a run right after this. Well, I should look at Toasty first, since I'm doing some alternate strats there. Yeah, if you're feeling like a gambler. I mean, it's not really gambling, because there's no wager. Excuse me. It's free to play. Why do I jump to the wall before the speed boost? I don't know what you mean by that. I'm so sorry, Jay Wicks. You're gonna have to like reword that question. I think I have an answer to what you're asking. It just, you have to reword that so I understand. Like, at what part of the level are you talking about? What's up, JD? Thanks for the good luck. Gonna work on your blown up car? Did it literally blow up like in like a cartoon explosion? All right, let's head over to Toasty. Toastini. And then I'll do a run. Yeah, thanks again for the sub earlier, Safi, and the good luck. It's good to see you. And Sefi in the chat. All the Sefefis. What are the chances of me saying fuck? I think, like, again, I don't know what's on the bingo board, so don't ask me bingo-related stuff. But I'm pretty sure it's like that particular space is probably more related to me like getting mad at a dead run than it is just me saying the word fuck. Try it again. Try actually getting those early kills on those last two dogs there. No, I keep doing that I keep doing the old strat there by accident. Before I do the bump, so let me check the original question again. Jump to the wall before the speed boost, before I do the bump. So you're asking about the supercharged section, or before the supercharged section? If you're asking about before the supercharged section, where I land on like the shelf of the wall in Lofty, it's because you would have to wait for the first balloon guy to float up there anyway. So my options there are basically do what I do and go immediately, land on the wall and turn around. You also have to clean up those gems down there anyway, so it's en route to do it the way I do it. Or wait for the balloon guy to float up, then kill him and all the fairies, and then go back and grab the gems and come back. They're equally as fast, but my way looks a little cooler, so that's what I do. Okay, get this strat. There we go. Let me just try this for funsies. No, I did that wrong. What's up, Maverick? Just finished watching World Record. Explain how much... Yeah, dude, you're very welcome for that. Thanks for watching that, dude. All right. The slight back hop. Yeah, I mean, what am I gonna do? You know, I don't. There's no better way to grab those. I guess I could technically like turn and roll like that, but you're not getting. It's harder to get both gems that way. It's just, I blame the devs for putting those gems like out of reach barely. They do that at the start of Alpine as well. They put like just 2 gems like right behind you. Like what the fuck? Like you gotta just do this at the start of the level. It's weird. Weird champ gem placement. No. No. Try this one. It's tough. Tough strat. I'm probably not gonna do all. If anything, I might just do this first one. Just for today. Just go for that one. And just keep everything else safe, basically. I might just do that. Yeah, because, like, you know, that shit, what I'm experiencing there, like, you can do this strat consistently, don't get me wrong, but I'm just trying not to throw my runs to that today, you know? I will do this other one, though. The one at the very, very start, and then this one right here. Kind of messed it up, but it's cool. Let me just make a save state right here. Yeah, that way you hit the guy, yeah, like that. Those two I like. The other ones, like, you know, they're good, but they're just like a little bit too much risk for my taste. What's up, Mac? Thank you for the good luck. This is hard to watch. Dude, I'm camouflaged dressed up as the dogs, man. I want them to accept me as one of their own. Fucking scythe. And the shoes as well. It's like, what the hell? You know, you can't, there's like invisible walls here, you can't jump over this. But what you can do, and I'll show you a cool little secret, is you can jump over this, and then land right down here. And this polygon you can stand on. The other ones are actual water, like all these other ones over here. But you can stand here. So yeah, take that, invisible wall. Alright. I'm gonna do a run. I'm serious about the dog strat. No, I'm not that serious about it. Because technically I'm not doing like I'm still skipping out on a lot of the dogs that fucking Smokey does. I'm right now in runs, just for the sake of me not throwing all of my runs to it, like I'm just doing the first dog. I'm adding the first dog and the one in the secret area off to the side. But the rest of them I'm just gonna do normal. Just for the sake of consistency. Which is still like a little, maybe I might save a second, you know, if I play well. So at least I'm giving myself a chance to save time, you know. But yeah, I'm not trying to fly too close to the sun here. By the way, Scuffle Muffin, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome, Scuffle. Let me also, just real quick before I go into this run here, let me just test my Twitch alerts. Okay, I can hear him. Turn that up just a little more. Sorry about the Windows noises. I'll turn those off now. Okay. And pause that. All right. Let's get it. 3, 2, 1, go. I'm looking at the YouTube stream right now. It's looking like today YouTube is the shakier stream. Just looking at the variability of the bit rate here.
Okay, rolling. Oh,
it looks like Twitch is the more stable stream today compared to YouTube. But it seems it's mostly fine. It's not like terrible, but just FYI about that. Okay, here we go. Should work, I think. Ooh, yeah, nice. Let's go. First try. Wish me luck. So yeah, you guys will see that my average splits have gone down from a 123 down to a high 122. Most of the time loss in those average splits are still from not first try credit skip, like failed credit skip attempts. So as I continue to get no reset, even bad no resets that get first try credit skip, that average split time will continue to fall. So yeah. But for now, here's hoping for a good day of runs, good vibes, chill. I've been keeping it very chill, I think, with my attitude and energy. The last, few days, better part of a week now I've been going since the last record. So here's hoping for more of that. And also just a little crumb of hardcore, little resets here or there. I think I've been doing a really good job of sprinkling in the resets where it feels right. I don't know if I'm going to be willing to reset on this first run or not. Usually I've been no resetting my first runs. We'll see where the wind blows my dick. And I hope you guys have a comfy lurk, on this run. When does the bingo start? It says waiting for other players. So you're going to want to go into Strawberry's stream. If you type !Strawberry stream in my chat, ask her all of the bingo stuff. At this point, I'm just going to focus on the run. She's the one in charge of that. She's also restreaming my my stream, so you can just follow all the bingo stuff on her stream there. What's up, Alex? But yeah, to those who don't know or are just getting here right now, Sarah is hosting a little Deo stream bingo where, anytime I say common things like, thanks for watching or fuck whenever I lose the run, stuff like that. She has bingo boards that she's helping people generate, and whoever wins, legitimately, without, whatever, might get a free gift sub. So yeah, go to her stream for more info on that, if you want to play that. Participate, it's free. Anyways, let's focus. Thank you, Mega Boy. Did I watch the video you sent me? Yeah. It was kind of weird, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It was just a guy like heckling some dude at his business and calling him racist. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't find it that funny, but I'm glad you did. Oh. Oh my god, damn it. Come on. It's fine though. We're good, we're good. Losing a couple seconds on record from that stupid red that really should have collected, but whatever. All good. Yeah, I got the gist of that, Michael, that like he's like doing some like employee like justice type deal. But like, I don't know, like I'm kind of sus about it because it's like he could just make up shit and then just go to these businesses and just heckle them and just like make shit up and cause it. It seemed like he just wanted to cause an issue for views is what that felt like to me watching that. That's kind of my problem with like a lot of like the you know, like if you guys ever watch like Predator, you know, like, you know, amateur like To Catch a Predator style videos where, you know, people are like, okay, we fucking pretended to be a 14-year-old boy and now we're meeting up with this fucking pedo online, you know, at a Walmart, and now we're gonna yell in the whole Walmart and like fucking heckle him and stuff. It's like, are we really, is it like really about like bringing the guy to justice and getting the police involved, or is it just about making a big spectacle for your YouTube channel? Which is it? You know? And so it just feels weird. You know what I mean? Either way, I mean, I'm all for, you know, busting predators and you know, racist people and stuff like that. Obviously, I don't want to support that. I definitely don't support that. But I think the way that a lot of those channels go about it is a little exploitative and weird. Just my opinion. Easily manipulated, I'll put it that way. I know, bold of me not to support a predator. Well, I mean, perhaps it's bold of me not necessarily to be that supportive of channels that are just trying to like yell at people, you know, for views, you know? Fucking punch people in the face just because like you know, fucking, for whatever reason. I don't know. I'm not like super duper into like the confrontational style of like content online, so it's just not really my thing. But like, I get it. I get why, you know, it's like, what's the word? Cathartic for people to watch stuff like that. Do I think sub 120 is possible? Yeah, I do. I'm not quite there yet, I don't think, to where like I'm gonna get it on any of these particular runs, but as I continue to get a couple more PBs here into the low 120s, then it might be more of a realistic thing. But it's definitely possible. Yeah, that's an important like note about that, Jack, is that it's like, okay, like you fucking called out some predator in a Walmart and embarrassed him in public, but like they don't get arrested 9 times out of 10, so like what was the use of that? Like they still get away. Like what the fuck? Like if the goal is to bring these people to justice, you'd think it would just be like, just get the police involved right away instead of like making a whole, you know, cringy ass like YouTube expose about it, you know? But that's what people like. That's what gets the views. Whatever gets the views, that's what the people are gonna, that's what these creators are gonna make, you know? Just how it is. It's not, so it's not really about justice at that point. It's just about making a spectacle out of people. So that's like kind of the part that I find like weird, you know? There's like a disconnect there. What's up, Terj? Thanks for the good luck. You're sick of the midstream ads. Thanks. What's up, Laura? Guys, do I run too many ads? Let me know. I was thinking about it, you know, like I was watching Twitch today and I watched like Ricky's stream. I don't think Ricky like runs like any ads. And then I watched Opic Scumpy's stream and I got like a bajillion ads. I was like, man, that's what my stream's like. I suck. And even when I tell people to go to YouTube, there's still midstream ads there. So please make it. Oh, just barely. But whatever. If I feel that bad, I'll just turn them off at some point. My cope is that you can watch on YouTube and it's like acceptably watchable, even if it isn't on Twitch. And you don't have to give me money for that. Even if there is the odd midstream ad here or there. Yeah, I get money. Why do you think I run ads? Of course I get money from them. Not a lot, but enough to get by. Enough to justify streaming every day, even if people aren't subscribing all the time. If I wasn't running as many ads, I'd just be begging you guys to subscribe more, basically. That's like the trade-off there. So is that right? Does that make me greedy? Whatever, like that's for you to decide, you know? But, you know, I'm not trying to like guilt myself about it. I'm just trying to play the game here, you know? It is what it is. Oh my god. Losing like a second or two here. I think I didn't do any of the new strats here, by the way. I just was not paying attention. I was busy, like, guilt-tripping myself about ads. See what happens when I do that? I get bad runs. So let's not worry about it. Again, it's like, if it's really that big of an issue, you can let me know in my chat, and maybe I'll feel bad enough to, like, switch the settings around a bit, like, in the future. But as far as I understand, like, it's totally acceptable the way I have it now. And the majority of my audience is okay with it. What's up, Smith? Oh man, this sucks. Through this Artisans. See what happens when I feel bad, guys? My runs go bad. Whatever. You got a 21-inch Panasonic CRT. That sounds wonderful, man. Enjoy that. Beard, thank you for the 5 gifts. Welcome, Beard. Hope you're doing well today. How many are you up to now? It doesn't show me on my feed. I know it says in the chat somewhere. Let's see, I can look over here. Up to 535. Wow. Thank you, Beard, for all the support. Over the year, I guess now over the years, right? You've been watching me for more than a year at this point. I feel like it, right? Follow age. Love you, Beard. Dude, this run is going kind of bad now. Oh, why did I have to guilt trip myself? Motzi, thank you for the 5 gifts as well. Really appreciate that. Super generous. Love you, Motzi. A few months. Well, thank you for the few months of support. It feels like you've been here for years at this point. That's how much of a homie you are. Only 2 months you've been following me? No, that's crazy. I thought it's gotta be at least more than that. World record is definitely dying right now. Let's see if I can keep it in one piece. Yeah, the counter for follow age does reset if you press the if you like unfollow and then refollow. So that might be what happened. What's up, Nick? Thanks for the good luck. But yeah, men, feel free to post pictures of your CRT in the Discord, in the Show and Tell channel. I'd love to see it. I love a nice TV. I love a nice retro gamer setup. $3 years. Yeah, because I know you've been like interested in Spyro speedrunning. Yeah, for since 2020, right, Laura? Like, so. Because that's the thing. It's like, you know, you'll be interested in maybe my stream or Spyro or whatever, but it's like you don't follow right away. Like, so I get it. Usually, most of these follow ages are a little bit more than what like the thing says. At your grandma's house? Oh yeah, that's the hardest part, is moving it. A 21-incher? Hopefully you get a friend to help you lift that thing. What? Okay, oh shit. She was like knocking on my door. Puro Rama, thank you for the good luck. This run is so dying right now, but we continue. Definitely kind of a dick grinder, this run, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of self-doubt on this run. Wonder if I'll be able to overcome that today. Yeah, I agree, Alex. Like, if it weren't for those average splits, I'd probably be resetting right now. It's like, at least we're still a little green on those. In fact, I can bring back a few seconds here. If I have a good cliff town, I can get back to around plus 10 or just below that. So let's see if we can start clawing it back here a bit. Rawr, clawing it back. You like my little claw? Here we go. Pray. Oh. Definitely could have done that movement faster, but it's all good. These are good birds, at least. What's up, DCam? And thank you for the good lucks, Mikael and Soros. Hardest level in this category is probably Lofty Castle with the strats that I do. Hardest level to consistently do well, that is. Today's the last day of your vacation? Dude, nice. Enjoy the vacation. Thank you, EJ, for the gift on YouTube. Love you, EJ. Nice. Bringing it back a good amount there, even with a couple of bonks. Probably for the better that I'm not going for that strat that I really should be practicing. I keep telling myself to do that. The early grab on that strong chest there. Yeah, that was a solid cliff down. The only thing I did wrong there was like a couple of bonks. Thank you for the good luck, Ben. No, dude. I have to do the whole reroute here. Let's see if I remember it. It's like this, I think. We'll see how much of a time loss this is, actually. I'm kind of curious. It should lose like only 1 or 2 seconds. Might be an actual goal. Oh, maybe. That'd be cool. Thanks for checking that, Blazuki. Oh, there's another strat here that Squid came up with where you like early hit Shemp into the dragon. I need to look at that. How do I determine the thumbnail for a stream? I have a folder of thumbnails that I pick from. Sometimes I forget to add one, like yesterday I forgot to change it, so I changed it, you know, after the fact today. But yeah, most days I just pick from a folder of like a couple dozen thumbnails. I've been repeating a lot of them over the last while. Yeah, not bad. That was a really smart reroute of me, missing that box and doing the long cleanup that way. I haven't done that in a while. Yeah, but to be fair, Laura, the record did have a huge, like, 4 or 5 second blunder in the home world, so, you know. I did still lose, like, a net, like, couple of seconds from that reroute. Yeah, that's the old route we used to do, what I just did there in Shemp. Definitely worth doing. Like I said, it's only like a second or two slower. Oops. You can 125 with baby strats? Yeah. Double death abuse and Twilight. Poverty credit skip. Definitely. Superchargeless lofty. Easy Artisan's homeworld, like Dark Hollow Vortex exit. Early Toasty route. When you say baby strats, that's what I'm thinking in my head. Maybe you're not talking like that easy, but... Or some, or, you know, not all of those things. But I agree, like, with all those things I listed, you could totally get a 125. But... Just that most players, you know... opt to just, like... opt to raise the level of risk by that point in their journey. That's just how it tends to just go. But it's not to say that anyone has to do that, you know? Definitely losing a couple seconds here. That was kind of a sloppy inner cavern. Yeah, I've been meaning to do like a guided playthrough of this game with like the easiest possible routes that I can do. Like have it be like a full, like unedited tutorial playthrough of the game. Instead of like my fucking, you know, giant ass tutorial playlist that like is way too in depth for like a new player. I should just make like a baby, I should just do like a baby strat run and like explain my way through it and slow down as necessary to explain stuff. An actual tutorial run with all those like easier strats that I was saying. I lost a lot of time there. Oh my fucking god. Not good. If I'd have just had like a clean like end to Peacekeepers, this would actually be totally in the running for record. It still could, but at this point I'm like 15, 20 seconds behind. It's like, dude, come on. It's still a good run. It's just you know, not quite on that level for the most part. Yeah, thanks for watching that RuneScape. Good game. I think they just got a bingo thing because I said thanks for watching. I heard Strawberry getting excited in the other room. To those who don't know, Strawberry is rewatching, how do I say it? Like restreaming my stream on her stream, doing a bingo board that you can participate in. If you just type !Strawberry stream, feel free to check out her stream and see what that's all about. With like little, you know, all the little things, little isms that I do, you know, mid-stream. Repeated things that I do. We have a bingo board for it now. So go check that out if you want. Whoever gets bingo first gets a free gift sub. Or YouTube member. Shit. Those guys were in a weird spot. Sloppy. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get these stairs now. Quickly. I should be just behind enough to catch this cycle. Yeah. What's up, Weekends? Thank you for the good luck. Saving quite a bit of time on record there, surprisingly. I'm always surprised by that, because I know record had a sloppy Alpine, but I always forget how sloppy it is. No, dude, that's so bad. Barely missed that. That's like 10 seconds right there. Not gonna be a pretty split. Yeah, we've been playing bingo over on Strawberry's stream. For the link, just type ! Strawberry stream. All one word. You can play over there. Winner gets a free gift sub. It's free to play. What's up, Gedeon? You're good, Heather. You are chilling. I'm starting to settle into this run a little bit. I was kind of taking this run a little bit seriously at first and was a little heartbroken at some of these time losses. Now I'm starting to kind of just accept my fate here a little. Just a little. You know, things really haven't gone that bad yet. This is still a pretty strong run overall. Even if it isn't world record tier. We'll see what the spiders have to say about that. Nice. What's up, Troy? Doing good, man. It's good to see you. What's up, Gandalf? I am well. I'm chilling. I'm on a pretty okay run here. Just gaming. First run of the day. Here comes the remix. Actually not losing that much time, surprisingly. Considering that I had to go back for the fan chest in the homeworld. That's better than I thought. Oh, you did the ETD race, right, Laura? Oh my god, I barely got fucked there. It's always barely. It's like 6 seconds there. I'm gonna be like plus 20 on this split. But I feel like all the time losses so far in this run have been like, okay, understandable, you know, still playing like with good presence of mind, you know? It's not like, oh, I just suck, so I'm losing time. It's like, okay, you know, I had understandable time loss there, understand, like, you know, recovering as well as I can. I feel like this is a respectable pace regardless. I don't know, whatever. This run sucks. However you want to look at it. But yeah, welcome, Fernando. Thank you for the good luck. Oh my god, hello? Dude, can I have anything? What's up, Spora? Dude, have you been doing runs lately? On that top, since we're talking paces and stuff. I have to apologize to you, Spora, since you're here, because I shouted out every top 120% player in my world record commentary except for you. For some reason, like, your name just eluded my mind. I would have absolutely done it had I realized my mistake there. It's been a couple months. Yeah, I know. I'm an asshole. Right, yeah. Any plans on coming back? No pressure. Accidentally performing one of the proxies would have blown your mind. Yeah, it happens, dude. Like, it can happen by accident, actually. You know? I'm sure it's happened to people before. Like, accidental wizard proxy. Felt like some 1 in a million thing, like, as a kid. Oh. Or more commonly, I think people probably experience, like, accidental damage boosts in these games. A lot. Or like, you know, you bonk on a wall and get hit by an enemy and you just like get shot up in the air. I'm sure that's probably happened to a lot of people. The grind never ends, I know, yeah. Preaching to the choir. I feel it, man. Well, good luck to you. As the grind may ebb and flow your way. Fuck. Green fuck when I exit this level. Green fuck in the chat. I think that's a bingo space, actually. Green fucks in the chat. No, Laura, actually, you know what's so funny about you asking me to do that is you're now disqualified from winning because you're trying to manipulate the results of the bingo. That's how that works. So get fucked. I already did thanks for watching earlier. No, fuck you for watching. Would I rather drink bleach or be forced to speedrun reignited? Probably the reignited one. If it was just like a little sip of bleach, like something my body could realistically tolerate, then it would be fine. Oh, I forgot the green fuck. God damn it, dude. Shit. I forgot it, man. I was so absorbed with the bleach question. That's my bad. So remind me after this level. I'll just go back after this level. It's like gonna be like, what should be like a 2-second time loss is now gonna be like a 10-second time loss, but whatever. It's fine. Keep it moving. I think it's fair to say this run wasn't gonna world record anyways, so let's just keep it moving here. Get the green fuck after blowhard. We'll be fine. Don't cry. Let's not poop our pants here. It's not your fault, Meow Willow. That was my fault. You can ask whatever silly questions you want. You're good. Yeah, I thought that's what reignited players do, is they just enjoy a nice tall glass of bleach. You know, with their grind. I thought that's how that worked. We actually raided, speaking of reignited, we raided Toasted Cat yesterday, who's going to be doing, I believe the only Spyro run at GDQ. Unless I'm forgetting something. But yeah, Toasted Cat is going to be playing, reignited Spyro 1, I think? Okay, green fuck. Green fuck. So yeah, hype up for that. Go Toasted Cat. This is like 20s. This is definitely more than 10 seconds lost here. For the fans. Keep it moving. Yeah, that was pretty bad. We're still within a minute of record, so that's our new goal now. Let's just stay sub 1 minute behind world record, hopefully through Beastmakers here. And yeah, that's my cope. Ooh, so close. I was like literally a frame away from him activating it. Is reignited considered bad? It's just, you know, it's a pretty decent game, honestly. Like, we just meme about it in this stream because we all prefer the original trilogy in this particular stream, obviously, you know. So it's just a meme. It's not actually like objectively a bad game or anything. But I did make a YouTube video with a scathing critique of the game, if you're curious. You can check it out on my channel. Good vibes, Reyes. Thank you. I needed to see that right now. The ceviche you order. What, the vegan ceviche? They're clearly slow cooking it, you know? It's like, how hard could it be? It's just a bunch of fucking cauliflower and shit. Just throw it all together. I'm just kidding. Get on with it. No, that's how it is when you order food. It always takes like an hour, you know, from the time you order it to where you get to your house. It doesn't matter what it says on the app. It's always like an hour plus every time. Like, you're lucky if it's anything less than that. Yeah, they ordered a vegan ceviche. Please respect their gangsta. I already made fun of them for that earlier, alright? Let them live. Don't worry. I already pointed out that that's like a very silly concept, but... I'm sure, this was my take on it, is that it's like, it's either unsurprisingly bad and overpriced, or surprisingly good and overpriced. It's probably one of those two things. And hey, that's fine. You know, it's all good. Such is the nature of ordering food anyways. No matter what it is. Maybe get your hands on PS1 Spyro 1. Yeah, good luck, super friendly. It's not hard to find a copy of this game. You can order one online for like 20 bucks. But what the real gamers do is get a PS2 and then jailbreak it, Mechapone it's called, and then burn discs of whatever PS1 game they want. That's what the real gamers do. The real cheapskates like me. No. I tried to glide. What happened there was I tried to glide out of the air so that that flame would do something called a dissociation. Which, I mean, that wasn't, like, important, but, like, I pressed X a frame too late, so it ended up doing a charge jump on the ground, which made the flame go over him, instead of pressing X a frame earlier, which would have resulted in a glide to make the flame go a little further. So that was why that all happened. I pressed X a frame too late. Oof. Yeah, that was bad. I agree. Mechapone? Yeah, there's no O in it, but yeah, Mechapone, like P-W-N. Look it up. Yeah, gold means I generally nailed the level, yes. It's supposed to mean best ever, but it doesn't always mean that in my case. Should still go for a slim? Yeah, I mean, if you want. I don't know. Depends on what you're gonna do with it. If you're gonna mech opponent, just make sure you get the right kind of slim. Again, check the, GitHub, details about that. But if you want a fat one, get a fat one. I don't know. If you're gonna do the thing where you, like, replace the hard drive and, like, install a bunch of games onto the console, like, that might be the play, is to get a fat one. It just depends what you're gonna do with it. And if you're willing to fuck with, like, fixing a fucking, mechanical disk drive as well, which you're probably gonna have to do. Whatever. Live your life. Max percent on Spyro 3? Yes, it is 117%. That is the maximum percentage in that game. In Spyro 2 and 3, importantly, this is like an important disclaimer, is skill points don't count towards the percentage completion in the guidebook in those games. So yeah, 117% in Spyro 3 is max completion, and Spyro 2 is 100%. Which is basically everything except for extra lives and skill points. Oops. Sloppy on these jumps. Thank you, Kama, for the good luck. It's good to see you, man. Skill points should count. Well, you should tell that to the developers who made this game. They would count if, the percentage counter reflected that. We have to just use, this is how it works in speedrunning, is we have to use, in-game metrics to decide what 100% is. So even if you feel like skill points should count towards 100%, the reality is that the game doesn't count that. So it's a don't shoot the messenger, blame the devs. But if you really do like the skill points in those games, there are miscellaneous speedrun categories for all skill points in those games. So you can check those out if you're curious about them. Yeah, people do skill point %. It's a thing. It's not a new category. Like I said, it's already a thing. People have already done runs of it. So yeah, go get world record. The truth is that like with miscellaneous categories, like all skill points, they're not as like hotly, you know, they're not as competitive as like main categories like 100%. But that doesn't mean that there aren't good runs of that you can go check out. So yeah, go get a new record with it. Be my guest. Be the fucking person that... Fuck! Oh my god, I'm good. Oh, that was so close. Did you see that? So what happened there was the camera... Like, I barely missed the vortex, but the camera touched it. So like... Whew! So the camera started going through the vortex, but luckily I was able to get away from it enough to pull the camera away. Oh man, that was like as close as you can get to entering the vortex without entering it. That would have been tragic if I'd have entered that vortex. That would have been like a minute plus lost. 40 seconds maybe. Alright, let's save back some time here. We did have kind of a sloppy metalhead in PB. In world record. What's up, Jocelyn? Thanks for checking that out. Which one was it? Was it like one of my earlier ones? Or one of my semi-more, you know, recent ones? By recent, I mean like a year ago. Oh, I forgot I grabbed the gold. Silly. 7 months ago. Yeah, that's probably one of the more recent ones. One of my speedruns in the 1.4X's. I do want to eventually get down into the 130s in that game. There are a lot of players that are actually right on the cusp of that right now, like Bradley and Nuke. So I definitely want to match their swag at some point. Match their gangsta. But not soon. I'm not going to do that soon. Don't ask me when I'm going to do it. Never. Not until I'm done with grinding this category, which could be months. Ooh, right back into the green with the average split comparison. Not bad, not bad. Saving time on record. Did I just say sloppy head? I said sloppy metal head, which is what your mom gave me, this topic. So yeah, we are a little bit ahead of the average. And again, these average splits do have like roughly a minute to save on credit skip. So keep that in mind. It's like I'm generally about a minute ahead of whatever the average says. A minute ahead of the end time. So this is definitely a 121 pace through and through. I know, there should be a your mom joke on the bingo card if there isn't. No. Sarah will have to add that next time. I do like I like the out of field, like out of left field your mom jokes. It's they're best when you don't see them coming. Is the metalhead bonk fully RNG? I don't know what you mean by that. I'm pretty sure the answer to your question is no, but I don't know what you mean by metalhead bonk. If I bonked in that level, it was unintentional. If you're talking about the out of bounds, that's also not RNG. Yeah, you're talking about the out of bounds. That's none of that is RNG. It is precise though. Yeah, thank you for the good luck, Kange. Oh, yeah, it was your birthday yesterday, wasn't it? Or was that today? Either way, happy birthday. Again. Welcome. It's a pretty solid haunted. I might save time here. Almost 10 seconds just in that split. That was really solid. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm gonna go for the wall glide, why not? Since Piggy proved the jock thing to be not as slow as I thought. Might as well just go for this. The splits are gonna not make sense now, though. Just gotta remember to death abuse in jock. When I get to jock, remind me to death abuse. Death fuck. What's up, Septimoon? Thank you for the sub. I'll read your message after this level. Welcome. Abuse jock. Slap him around a little. Yeah, that's not gonna be for a few levels here, so I need you guys to be on top of it, because I'm not gonna have the stoner memory to remember. Next time I can try world record. Ink Lightning, you watch me enough for me to know that that's a troll question. I have my eye on you, bitch. Alright, let's see here. Losing a little time grabbing that Sparks. I should have like charged down there, but whatever, it's fine. Isku. Got registered for your classes next semester. Very cool. Yeah, good luck on school, man. Oh, that was for bingo? Okay, yeah, he's disqualified from bingo now. Who was that again? Ink? You're disqualified from bingo. Today. If anyone's clearly trolling for bingo, just call it out. Just call it out. But all good. Y'all are chilling. Let's see if we can have a guy. So far, this Lofty's been pretty solid. All right, pray for me. This is the big part. Everything has gone well up to this point. Let's see if I can nail this. Oh, yes. Barely making it up there. I thought I was going to miss that. Beautiful Lofty. If only this pace was a little stronger, I'd be pretty hyped for world record, honestly. But I genuinely might be bringing it back to 120 territory at this point. We'll see. If the rest of the game goes well, that is. Dude, that green has just been trolling me lately. Come on. Schlappe. Not quite a gold Lofty, unfortunately, but it's fine. Yeah, when I hit that fan chest high and I see the green there later, I have to really make sure I go out of my way for it instead of just doing the normal movement there. I gotta keep that in the back of my head. That's not the first time that's happened. But overall, really nice Lofty. Nah, you can't jinx it, Jason, even if you wanted to. I refuse to let you have that power. Only I have the power to throw, not you. You wish. I missed that blue, though. Good recovery, at least. Keeping it moving. Yeah, I got the wall glide here, so the splits, I'm skipping over splits until jock. Good recoveries here, honestly. Thank you for the reminder. Remind me again when I get into jock. I will forget. close. Or at least I got the free gold back anyways. Kind of lucky. So now I don't have to worry about the mushrooms here. That mushroom almost body blocked the green there. That would have been tragic. Give me that. Oh my god. Wake up, Sparks. Little sloppy dark passage, I'm not gonna lie to you. Typical good run dark passage here. Oh my god, missed both of them. No, damn. Well, now, okay, hold on. Don't remind me to death abuse and jock now. I actually have the correct life count now, which is kind of funny about that death. But that is still a time loss. Just get up there, sir. Yeah, like I said, typical good run dark passage. You can't have, you literally, this is just how it works. You can't have a good Dreamweavers and not have a bad dark passage, and vice versa. You can't have a bad Dreamweavers without a good dark passage. It's so weird how that works, but it's just one of those levels. This whole homeworld is like one level has to go badly every time. So hopefully I'll have a good jock after this and, you know, make up for the time loss. Probably losing like 10-ish seconds here, so not the end of the world. But yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah, no more death abuse reminders since I just essentially did it there. Please make it! Oh my god. I should not have gone for that charge glide, that charge jump. This way. So yeah, we're about a minute behind record right now, which is still mid 121 pace. Let's see what happens. Okay, I'm not death abusing in jock now. Please do not. Just don't type anything. You're good now. I know I told you guys to remind me. You're good now. Don't worry about it. No death abuse. Reminder to not death abuse here. That was close. Thank you for the congrats, GoPro Grandpa. That's a great username. Yeah, ordinarily, like, if I hadn't have died in Dark Passage there, I would take a death here at the end of this fight. So that way I can get a game over on credit skip to save some time going back to the homeworld. Pretty cool life routing. But it's all good. Oops. Did I get the other red there? I think I did. I'll be careful exiting this level. Don't kill myself? What, I'm too pretty? Is that what you're saying? Aha. You're gonna end that one with a little aha at the end? See if I can get this mushroom here. Nope. Yeah, I'm too sexy. Alright, get me out of there. How are we looking? Plus 50, actually less than a minute behind. Not bad. With a better Dark Passage, that would be like plus 40, plus 30. Not bad. Oh my god. Why do I need a specific amount of lives? Well, I did just explain it, but I'll explain it again for you, Nix, because you're new. I want to be 0 lives going into Nasty Nork because I do a death abuse on the final hit of Nasty. And after that, I want to go to the homeworld to finish the game. And game over will take you right to this spot here, which is where I want to go. So it saves like 5 seconds to be 0 lives in Nasty Nork. Which I am 1 life right now. I'm going to be taking another death abuse in Twilight Harbor, to those who are curious. Yeah, no problem, Nix. That was almost too quick there. But we still caught the cycle. Grab that green. All right, good cove. Not bad. Yeah, saving a second on record, not bad, not bad. I'm getting lucky with the rat there. That's also good. Normally, actually, you know, if I hadn't left that green at the end of Cove, I would have gotten like a 3-second time loss there by being blue sparks and accidentally hitting that rat, so it worked out. I think normally I do those spring chests the other way around, but whatever. Got fucked. Dude, why is it always on good runs that I get, like, not enough speed there? I don't know what's going on with that. Really stupid. I'm losing like 10 seconds here. Luckily, this wasn't world record pace, otherwise I'd be fucking fuming right now. It's only on good runs that happens. Another, like, example of that. It's the same thing with, like, the Dark Passage bullshit earlier. I need to grab this life. I keep forgetting to grab the life that's, like, the other one. That one is slow. The one I grabbed there was slower. It's fine. But yeah, losing like 10 seconds for that, at least. Just unlucky. To those who are confused, I meant to continue the supercharge in the upstairs area instead of death abusing twice. Still keeping it within a minute. Hey, man. Finish this run sub 1 minute behind. We can do it. We have like 10 seconds to save in loot. The sub 1 minute behind of record run is still alive. Just barely. Come on. Oh my. Perfect movement. Thank you, Tulu. I'm gonna need it. Okay, that was a little too close. But we're good. So yeah, I am slightly over a minute behind, but if we have a good loot here, then we should be able to finish the run sub 1 minute behind world record. Let's make it happen. Let's get this 121 3x, maybe even 2x here. Let's see what happens. Yeah, that average is definitely going to be coming down after this run for sure. Always slow with the keys here. Just press an X too quick. Please grab the fucking gem food. Hello. Ooh, that was kind of close, actually. Not quite, but close. See how when I miss it there, I don't even lose time? I'm the king of missing that. fucking playing, so I just gotta do the strat like that. Almost missed that one too. We're good. But we're good. Ooh, I got like extra push down there. Nice. 121.27. Not bad.
Spyro the Dragon, you've defeated Ganasty Gnorc, collected the dragon eggs.
Not bad at all for having a pretty big time loss in. Let's just scroll through these splits real quick and just see where all the time loss was. The biggest individual time loss was in Magic Crafters, going back for the green spring chest after Blowhard instead of after the flight level. That was just a brain fart there. Also had oh, who won? Bex won bingo. Congratulations. We were playing bingo with, you know, common sayings and things and reactions that I have, so.
I'll prove it here. I have her bingo card, everyone. I have her bingo card here. She had, you can show it if you want.
Here's Bex's bingo card. I don't think we can read it. It's like pretty small.
Talking about you being shirtless. Classic bonk. She had free space. Let me read. Hold on. She had world record is dying, and you talked about food.
All right, yeah, those are all things that I do, that I did on this run. GG, Bex.
Yeah, Bex has a sub in chat already, so we're gonna give her a $5 Amazon gift card.
Yay.
When you start the new run, we'll do another round. So if you haven't joined yet, we're gonna have a new bingo card, and we're gonna swap some things out. Like, you're not in a ban-heavy mood, so we're gonna remove that one. Unless you want to be. You can start banning people for no reason.
I have, you know, when people, so to those who are confused, like what the fuck Sarah's talking about, we're doing bingo for common things that I say on stream, and it's being hosted over on Sarah's stream, ! Strawberry stream in the chat to follow along. We're gonna do another bingo session. It's free to play along. You just generate a card, and you can play along. Winners, whoever gets bingo first gets a free gift sub or a $5 Amazon gift card, and yeah, we're gonna do it again next run. Feel free to join in on that. I'm gonna take a break right now and go pee. Well. So I'll be right back. Give me like 5-10 minutes and we'll get into some more runs here. And thank you everyone for watching. Feel free to stick around for more runs. And GG on a really nice 121.
That was a really good run.
Yeah, so.
You didn't scream fuck one. Good boy.
Thanks. So yeah. GG's everyone. I'm gonna take a break. BRB.
I'll use my bathroom. I'll let you use the next one.
All right. Quick break. Let's get into another run, shall we? Those average, that average time is going down to a 1:22:35. Dude, I don't know how to make this glare. I see it. It's like right there. I need to like put something over that, like that part of the fucking blinds.
Okay, rolling. Oh,
I wonder if I have like a piece of paper. Hold on.
5 worlds, or is it 6? For a dragon's age. We now have 12,000 treasure, or is it 14,000?
What about this Ganasty Gnorc character? Now, I understand he's found a magic spell to turn gems into warriors for his cause.
I'll take that question. Nasty Gnorc is a simple creature. Vampire. He has been contained in a remote world and is no threat to the Dragon Kingdom. No threat! Besides, he is ugly. That does it!
Looks like I've got some things to do.
All right. That should be good. Should remove the glare at least from my eyes. If you leave Spyro to do its idle animation, he starts walking backwards. No, that doesn't happen. Oh, your controller was drifting? Yeah, that's funny. What's up, Roger? Thanks for the good luck.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
This might work. Nice, there we go, second try. Let's keep it moving here. So yeah, first run of the day went very well today. We got a mid 121. Here's hoping for the best run number 2. I've been playing pretty solid here, but I don't want to get my hopes too high or anything. It could just all go to shit. In fact, it's very common for me that, you know, when a first run goes well, everything else just kind of goes downhill from there. So let's try not to let that happen today. Let's try to, you know, put our best foot forward here and get another good one happening. And if not, that's okay too, you know? Hit a little reset or two if I have to. Maybe grab a Gatorade. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, good vibes overall. It's not too much pressure. Dimly, thank you for the sub. Maybe Dimly. Thanks for the good luck. Do, 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 do. Are my eyes tired more because of the CRT? No. I can see that for some people, like you might get a headache more easily or get more that's like screen fatigue. Some people I've met like really don't like the buzzing sound of a CRT, like it like really bothers them. None of that stuff particularly bothers me. So like whether I'm sitting in front of a CRT or an LCD monitor, it's gonna bother me after like 6 hours anyways, like, so it doesn't really make a difference whether it's a CRT or not in my experience. I prefer CRT for this game at least. Oh my god, dude, the block. Oh, wow. What a stupid bonk. Just give me that. See if I still catch the cycle here. It's gonna be sus. I should shave. I would look amazing. Bald. Thanks. Enjoy the run. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Thanks for the good luck, Cyclone. Yo, Boozer, thank you for the good luck. Leftover catfish. All the fry stuff is fun. Sounds kind of gross. But enjoy. Nice stoned hill there. Appreciate that, Lucas. And thanks for all the good and medium lucks, everybody. What's up, Craig? Sloppy. Probably losing another couple seconds here. We'll see how the bull cycle looks here. Good. I might get a weird proxy here. We'll see. Now we're chilling. Welcome, Spy Duck Dude. I'm actually saving 2 seconds there, surprisingly. Long load. Alright, I'll try to actually do some of the Toasty strats here. Focus. Play this safe. And do it here. A little sloppy, but it's fine. Minimal, if any, time loss. Nice. What's up, Gone? Appreciate the comfy runs. A new round of bingo has just started of common sayings that I do in my stream. If you want to participate, you can click on that puzzle board and click on Strawberry's name in the chat. She's hosting the bingo on her stream. Bex was the winner last run. Got a nice $5 Amazon gift card for it. To autofill using your credit card info. Been buying too many OnlyFans subscriptions, I think. Blood food is yummy. I like blood sausage, like the English whatever food. It's pretty good. Ooh, losing a second for that. Definitely kind of a wonky night flight, but we're good. Now that's what I call a balanced breakfast right there, Seffi. Putting up the Christmas tree, nice. Cute. It might be a little early, but don't let anyone make fun of you. You just enjoy your festivities. Don't let anyone rain on your holiday spirit. What's up, Bottles Beer? Dude, the runs are going particularly well today. I just got a mid 121, 121.30. And now we are on a pace that is good. So yeah, hype. See how long that lasts. Lock in. Barely. Get so trolled. Bruh. Unfair. I'm gonna be losing like 6 seconds here or something crazy. That was just unfair, honestly. I guess I pressed square like a little early. Maybe I should have like waited a beat with my square press. That's the only diagnosis I could give to that. Just unlucky. Those jumps were as good as you can do them. Basically. A lot of unnecessary time lost there, but whatever. Can't all go perfectly. Good news is we can save back a lot of this time loss over the next 2 splits. So let's stay locked in here. Stay frosty. No, anything that's in Reignited is not in the original game, and vice versa. They're completely different, like, engines and stuff, so... yeah. Like, mechanically speaking, like little mechanical quirks, they're not shared between the games. You're talking about, like, increasing Spyro's jump height. There are ways to abuse Spyro's jump height in this game, but not in whatever way it works in Reignited. Oh, God. Okay, we're good. Oh, come on, dude. I, like, literally stopped charging the frame I hit him. Schlabe. blue. Yeah, I like it too, Gorillax. Even though this is kind of a little sloppy, we should still be saving time. Yeah, not bad. Thank you, Callum. Love to hear it, Paprika. Thanks for watching. Next Dayathon is going to be probably in February of 2025, around tax season. Somewhere around there. So not for a while. Dayathon is the subathon that I do once a year. I don't want to. I'll just wait. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and explain the whole thing. I need to stay focused on the run. I'm sorry. Like, it's a subathon where I play, you know, tons of different games and blah 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 blah. Yeah, basically, it's just a subathon. If you know what a subathon is, it's a subathon. If you don't know what a subathon is, don't worry about it. Ugh, dude, I am playing this level so sloppy right now. I need to lock in. Yeah, I should have saved more time there. Oh well. Where do I like that Macedo's... I think you're talking to someone else. Yeah, you are. You're worried? Why are you worried? Relax. I'm only about to throw a world record here. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. It's all good. We're still in the running for now. Just enjoy it while we have it. Enjoy this pace while we have it. Oh, come on. Could have been a little quicker there, but that's all right. Yeah, the window roll is great. I agree. Good strat. I'm glad you can appreciate what you're watching now, Book. It looks quite easy until you try it yourself. Losing 2 seconds, not too bad. Yeah, guys, once again, feel free to join Strawberry's Twitch stream to play bingo for things that I repeat and do very commonly on my stream. She's sort of mirroring my stream and hosting a little bingo card session. So if you want to play Deo Stream Bingo, feel free to click that link in the chat. Whoever gets bingo first gets a $5 gift card. Or gift sub. Where's the input display? Let me bring it up. Thanks for reminding me. I just didn't realize. The camera is set to passive by default for me. You can actually adjust the camera more quickly using the shoulder buttons than you can by being on active camera mode in this game. I don't know, Resident Evil, but you're beautiful to me. A little slow on these. What's up, Mem? Or see you later, Mem. Thanks for hanging out. Favorite PS1 game outside of Spyro? First one that comes to my mind is Castlevania Symphony of the Night. That's a great game. I don't know if I'd say it's my favorite outside of Spyro, but there's a good game for you. Toy Story 2, another great one. Bug's Life. Not as good as those other two, but also good. Now, dear chat room, start naming your favorite PS1 games. Go! I know you would have, whether I said that or not. I just wanted to make it official. Oh, please go! Okay. Oh my... Dude. I'll just get him on my way back, fine. Dumb. That's what I should have done in the first place. Instead of turning around. Dumb time loss. Just get him there. It's a rare enemy to miss, that's why I kind of stumbled there. Seems like a weird cycle. Oh my fucking god, dude. Losing time here. But it's okay. Hopefully we just, as long as we get the supercharge and everything, we're good. Which we are still on cycle to do, I believe. Thanks for the good luck, Dark Artist. Thanks for the good luck, Jamie. Come on. The fucking box. Come on, dude. Hit the fucking box. Just losing time at the end there. Whatever. Wow, that somehow worked. I'm kind of surprised by that. You find it interesting a lot of runners... No, there's a reason for that, Peen. Is because in Spyro 2 and 3, Spyro turns harder with the D-pad. But in this game, that's not true. So you can use either in this game, and it's still considered optimal. But in Spyro 2 and 3, it's like objectively suboptimal to use the analog stick. Except for like flight levels and vehicles and stuff, I guess. Yeah, that is kind of a neat, fun fact. What's up, Piggy? Blocking the haters. As long as I got Piggy in my corner, I'm good. For sure, Megan. Oh. 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 Slow. Not too bad. I mean, staying within 10 seconds of record here is actually totally good. Remember that we have 10 seconds at least to save in the final split, so this is still totally within reach here. How do I know each way the dragon fit? You mean like which part to touch each dragon on? You just learn, like it's part of the route that you learn, like where to touch the dragons. You get a feel for it pretty quickly. If you're a brand new player, it's like, oh, it might be a little overwhelming, but it's not a big deal. Like if you touch a dragon on the wrong spot, it's not the end of the world, you know? It's like a second or two lost. So if you fuck up, you'll know and be able to fix it for next time. It's not like not the end of the world. Yeah, I'm a dragon toucher. Dragon diddler. I'm just kidding. I will not take that title. The only diddles I'm doing are in loot. What did he say? A little slow, but that's okay. Dude, come on. Losing time here. Probably gonna be like plus 10 on this split. Wait, did I get all the gems there? Yeah. I guess there was time to save on that split based on that execution. There you go. Dude, fuck off. Am I sparksless? This is kind of good because I can grab the chicken at the start. Hopefully I'm still able to catch the cycle. This is going to be kind of sus, but whatever. 3907, yeah. It's world recordable, still. It definitely is. 390X, we take it, you know. But, definitely there's room for improvement. And that's alright. Alright, give me this fucking bitch. And I fucked it. It's okay. Grab this one. See if I can still hit this. No, dude. I'm losing so much time. 2 cycles behind here. That's really bad. I'm already losing like 5 or 6 seconds on the split. Let's at least just get a good terrace and just whatever. That was upsetting. I'm not gonna lie to you. Dude! I'm gonna fucking lose it right now. That's another, believe it or not, that's a full 3.5 second time loss right there because now I'm a cycle behind here. So that's excellent. I'm just throwing these cycles here. I'm getting a little tilted if you can't tell. This is very frustrating stuff, but just breathe. It's okay. We'll live. I'm probably gonna be like, hopefully, like less than plus 20 here. Ugh. Gotta wait this. Dude, just fuck off. It's okay, I can still recover this, I think. I don't know. This is such... I think world record's dead. I think I just totally threw it here. I'm gonna be 100% with you guys. That was so bad. What the fuck? Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Whatever. I'm just gonna try to relax into this run now. Now that world record is kind of dead, I'm probably gonna be like plus 30 here or something fucking ridiculous. I'm just gonna try to just relax and no reset this. I'm sorry, like, everybody. I tried. I really did try to make it that work. That was like truly the worst case scenario terrace split right there. It really was. What are you gonna do? Just upsetting. It's very upsetting, I'm not gonna lie. I really wanted something better than that, but no use crying about it. Just, now my goal is to just try to like relax and just, you know, turn my attitude around. My attitude is pretty sour after that level. So now my new goal is to just try to turn that around. Turn that attitude, turn that frown upside down, you know? That's all I should be focused on at this point. God, man, that sucks. Fuck. I haven't been that upset about throwing a run like this whole post-world record grind. I'm not like yelling or anything, but I'm just like, it hurts the soul, you know? A terrace like that. It really does. But I shouldn't dwell on it. It's okay. Obviously, this run can still be really good, so let's just relax, you know? World record dead, maybe, who knows, who cares? Let's just play, it's fine. I'm still valid, you know? I'm not the worst player in the whole world or anything. It's like, it's okay. Like, we'll live. It's just a game. Oh! Okay. Okay. This is how it's gonna go. Alright. Sure. Randomly, this run just became a test of willpower now. The game wants me to stop. The game wants me to reset. I'm not giving in yet. Now we're plus 30. Man, I want to scream into a pillow right now. That is like just so infuriating. I threw world record in those last two levels. I threw it. Just in the dumpster. Cool. Really? I'm gonna miss him? That's great. Everything's just bad. Like, my whole life is bad right now. Like, what the fuck? Please play good, you know? I'm begging you. It's no use. What's up, Rukal? How's it going? Well, I mean, take a look at the splits, and hopefully that answers your question. I'm just trying to just keep my head in one piece right now. I'm very frustrated right now. I'm like so upset after Terrace and everything else that's been happening. I'm crazy upset right now. I know it may not seem like it, but yeah, like, I'm definitely fighting some demons right now. I did not have to throw it that hard. But, whatever. We continue. You can't stop me. At this point, it's a battle with myself. How am I? Listen, man, like, I don't want, like, a therapy session right now. Just enjoy the run, and thank you for watching. Breathe, man, breathe. I could feel like the anger like swelling up in me. Just breathe. Fuck, dude. Of course. Of course. Give me the chicken. I'm lucky I didn't die there. What's a waffle stomp? I don't even know what that is. Jump. Thank you, Dingoosh. Love you too. Cool. Dude, I clearly ran through that. Fuck you. With that. Dude, it's just like the whiffs are insane right now. Like, I mean, you can just see the tilt, like, affecting my gameplay. You really can. I'm trying so hard to contain myself and just stay focused. It is, like, the hardest thing to do. It is so hard. It's hilarious how much my emotions are, like, getting in the way of things here. Like, bro, get over it. Who cares? Just relax, you know? Like, can't relax and play a game, you know? It has to be, like, a certain way. That's my problem. So I'm thinking about it in those terms. A waffle stomp is shitting in the snow and stomping it in the drain. And stomping in a shoe. Man, what the hell? I don't even know. It's like talking about jankum, you know? It's one of those things that like edgy like teenagers like to talk about, like, oh, huff and jank, haha, you wanna try huff and jank? Oh my god, you ever heard of huff and jank? It's like one of those things, but it's like the only people that talk about that, like waffle stomping or jankum, are people that will never do it in their entire lives, you know? It's a funny irony. Put your poop where your mouth is. Anyways, see if we can get the out of bounds here. Well, we're losing another 10 seconds. Rip. Now you type rip? What, was it not rip before? Now it's rip. Okay. Deo, I see you've lost like a minute on record, but now I'm gonna hit you with the rip. Like, alright. Based chat. Yeah, at this point, I gotta just try to stay green on the average splits. It's such a shame how downhill this run went in Beastmakers. I really threw it in this homeworld, like, atrociously. But it's still a good run. I mean, it's not like the end of the world. I gotta just keep it moving. I gotta, like, not dwell on it. I gotta not be so, like, emotionally distraught about it. And that's, like, my big problem right now, is I'm still a little distraught, a little salty. Naturally. But, you know, the truth is that this run is still good. It's still can 121. It's still, like, totally... We're still in it, you know? So, there's no time to wallow, you know? But yeah, that was probably, like, the biggest heartbreaker. Like, this homeworld was probably the single biggest heartbreaker I've felt since my world record recently. Not to be too dramatic or anything, just saying it like it is. That only loses 1 second. Missing the out of bounds only loses 1 second on record. That's fucking funny. That's how sloppy that level was, despite getting the out of bounds. Dude, hello? Oh my god. This game hates me. This literally, for some reason, this homeworld insists. The homeworld insists that I'm like become a minute behind here. Like, there's nothing I can do about it. It's like, fuck you here, fuck you there, fuck, you know, just get fucked everywhere. You gotta just keep going. This is like the truth. I was not expecting this run to be such a test of like willpower, but here we are. That's like the only thing I got left now is like, to try not to be like a big crybaby. And just play good and just relax. I'm still obviously not there yet. I'm working on it. And apologies to those of you who have been enjoying like the comfy vibes lately. If I'm like not that comfy right now, a little agitated. Wow, look at that. Just look at that, you know? What did I tell you? The game is doing everything it fucking can. It's just, there's nothing I can do about that. Get fucked for 5 seconds. Cool. You know? Just keep piling it on. I'm ready. I have to like be like, give it to me. Shit on me. What did the guy say? Waffle stomp my shit, dude. Like, go for it. Like, you have to invite it. At this point, you gotta just invite it. Push through the muck. Dude, just get up there. What is this movement, man? What am I doing? I can't even blame the game for that. I just suck. That's just me sucking there. Focus, man. So sloppy, dude. Crazy. I can't stop losing time. Like, I just can't help myself, you know? It's like fucking hilarious. Like, will I get a single clean level between here and the end? Or is it just gonna be like a clown show, you know? I'm trying so hard. It's crazy as I'm still trying my best. It's like a whole different player after Magic Crafters, you know? That's just how it goes, man. Like, I don't know. It's really like, it really makes you second guess yourself. Really. Hopefully I got everything there. Nope. Of course. Of course the game is doing everything in its power to fuck me over here. What's up, Cosmovision? How are runs going? Really badly. Welcome. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Dude, no. No, Jason. Don't just, and generally don't tell me to ban people or whatever. Don't incite, like, you know, chat like beef, you know. I don't like that shit's so cringe, bro. Just enjoy the run, you know. Kick back. Don't worry about my chat, man. You got bigger fish to fry, Jason. Have a good night, Ink. What's up, Sholmes? Welcome. Don't give up. I'm not. If there's one thing I'm not doing, like the one saving grace of this run is that I am not giving up. I'm going to try my best, whatever the end time is. I'm going to try my best to make this run as good as possible. Even if it doesn't seem like it, I am definitely trying. I'm kind of going through it right now, but I am not quitting. That's all I got at this point. Thanks, Cryptic. I know I'm gonna sound like a dick saying this, but anytime I'm like kind of frustrated, I feel it poignant to say this because people do type a lot of stuff like that. Hey, at least you have record. Hey, at least you're better than me. Please don't type that. Thanks. Or do, whatever. Live your life. You're good, Cryptic. I'm not trying to single you out. That's why I shouldn't say anything. I should just let it be. You think you're making me feel better, and it really is not doing that. I just want to, you know, keep it real. But it's okay. You know what does make me feel better is knowing that you're here and watching, regardless of what you type. So that's a W on your part. Remember that. Yeah, you're good, man. Yeah, see, that's how I feel bad. Now I'm the dick. Oh, now I'm being mean to people. You know, it's like, let's just move on. Let's just move on from this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being mean. Yeah, I gotta just let people, like, just whatever people think of as kind, encouraging words, I should just let them have that. Instead of trying to be like, that actually doesn't make me feel better. instead of actually saying that, I gotta just let it be, you know? It's just it's a maturity thing on my part I gotta display. Especially in these harder moments, you know? Yeah, just let people say their thing. Yeah, let it be comfy. Let people say their piece. Positive or negative or meant to make me feel good or whatever, you know, it's all good. Okay, go this way. Couldn't decide which way to go. Please make it. Okay. Okay, missed that. Not good. Favorite level? Music? I don't know, treetops or high caves? Yeah, it's all good, everybody. The chat is here for you to say your piece. So say your piece, you know. You guys are good. And just enjoy the run. If you enjoy the run by typing random ass shit all day, you know, or whether it's nice or whatever or not, I thank you for it. Yeah, peace. Man said his piece. I'm not trying to get too, you know, deep about it. I'm just trying to, you know, turn my attitude around here a little. You can tell I'm being quite the sourpuss right now. I'm still trying to get over, like, the struggle of this run right now. I'm trying so hard. The goal is just to have a good attitude at this point. So far, I'm not quite there yet. Clearly. But thanks for sticking with everyone who hasn't, like, just left the stream already. Thank you for sticking around. Appreciate that. Legendary chat. Dude. Well, good luck on your grind, whatever it is, Alex. Well, I didn't know that Mike Tyson lost, and in fact, I don't really want to talk about it. I need to focus. Sarah and I were gonna watch the fight, but then we didn't because it costed money, so that's that story. It's okay, I'll catch the Moist Critical video about it later tonight. Don't worry, I'll stay in the loop, my dear internet sleuths. You were gonna watch it today, didn't know who won. Yes. Sorry, I didn't realize there was like a spoiler factor there. My bad. Nice. 2 in a row. Today's just a lucky day with the bumps. Very nice. Missed one there. Okay. Come on. Saved a second on record, not bad. Not bad at all. Still keeping it within a minute. And back ahead of the average splits as well, even though there's a bunch of time save on credit skip still. With those. That lofty definitely re-energized me. It was getting to a point where I was feeling like, dude, can I get a good level? Well, we got a good lofty, so now I feel less terrible. I feel more relaxed at this point. Less like a failure. See if we can keep it up here. Surprised that bonked. Good luck with the vinyl records bad memes. Thanks, beer. Oh, did I forget to? No, I'm good. Chilling. Oop. Ugh. Come on, dude. Not good. I'm losing some time here. It's about as sloppy as that section can go. The best way to cope with behind runs? Dude, I don't know. Try to shift your focus, like, you know, dude, I don't want to sound... I feel like if I say anything to that, like, I'm going to sound really preachy. I don't really want to say anything to that. Just try your best, is all I can say. Try your best and don't give up or some shit, I don't know. I'm not a preacher. Still green on the average. Thanks, Alex. What's up, Michelangelo? I feel like if I, Sam, because here's the thing. I feel like if I sit here and I'm like, oh, here's how you deal with behind runs. Dude, I'm struggling on a run that's behind right now. Like, how am I like a fucking, you know? If I was all hunky-dory and relaxed this whole run, then maybe I'd have a foot to talk on that subject. But I really don't feel like I've done the best job coping with my time losses this run. So, to that end, I'm not going to answer your question, you know? My current state is not one that reflects wisdom in that regard. You know what I mean? I gotta stay humble. What's up, Alambre? Thank you for the good luck. No, but I am definitely feeling better than I was in Beastmakers. Bad. Let's see if I can get the cool back up here. Dude, can I have that? Alright, cool back up. Here we go. Wow, that was like the worst attempt at that. Hold on. Oh, okay, I got up there. Watch me struggle to get up here now. Get up there. Please get up there. Dude, just go around. Just go around. That was sad. I'm sorry, guys. That was sad. We are not getting a one. We might not 121 this run now. That was just sad. That jump is possible. And really, when you do that backup, you need to get a flop that goes all the way up so you don't have to do that little jump I was failing there. Ugh. But fucking... This run is, let's just say this run's been pretty frustrating, guys. It's a pretty frustrating run, you know? That wasn't good. Oh my god, didn't even hit the other guy. Please. It's terrible. This fucking nightmare cove right now. Man's getting dough, dude. Congrats to you, man. Are you talking about me, or like you talking about like your boyfriend or something? Congrats. Are you talking about changes? Yeah, dude, changes, dude. Thank you for the 1999 world record incoming. Yeah, definitely world record incoming. Thanks. Appreciate the generosity, man, as always. And yeah, congrats to your boyfriend, Aegis. I feel like every problem that I do is a test of identity as well as a physics. Physics under here. Yeah, good luck on your degree. You're gonna do great, I'm sure. I'm sure you're gonna, yeah, you know, honestly, if I be real about it, I'm sure you're gonna struggle horribly finding like your sense of identity through your, you know, coursework that is really probably harder than it needs to be. If I'm being completely honest, and I wish you luck finding that sense of identity through that journey of hard work. That's how college felt for me, at least. Yeah, good luck on your degree, in other words. You got this. Ugh. Writing your thesis. Yeah, dude, like they just... It's like the higher and higher of education you go into, it's like the more and more bullshit of like things you're required to do. It's like, okay, write this 100-page thesis. Even though that's like not going to be necessary, you know, in your field. You know, type of shit. And we're all gonna, all the faculty is gonna scrutinize it and point out every problem with it. And you're gonna have to stay up and stress it. And then after that thesis is done being written, no one's ever gonna read it ever again, you know, type of shit. Yeah, I miss that guy. I need to grab him when I come down. It's like, why am I doing this?
Hey, nice cock.
Why am I doing this to myself? One life, I'll just take the death abuse here. Thank you for the $2, Jason. Donating to make you feel better because you said it helps. That does help, and I do appreciate it. Thanks, Jason. No pressure, you know. Yeah, but maybe, you know, if like those of you who are going through college, you know, are feeling maybe not how I'm as cynically as I'm describing things, I commend you for that. Honestly, like, you're so good. I'm not saying that it's like this for everyone. But it seems to be like that for a lot of people, that's all I'm saying. A lot of I don't want to say mindless, but a lot of like intense work with like what feels like a very small payoff. Overly scrutinized about something that isn't even really like, that doesn't really matter after you leave, you know? That's kind of what college feels like. Again, if you don't feel that way about college, then that's good. But just my experience and what I see from others who experience it. You tip, but it didn't come out. Yeah, sometimes it does that. Thank you, DCam. I'm gonna remind me after the run to look at that. That happened the other day with someone as well. It just doesn't show the actual like stream elements tip for some reason. It showed it the next day. Maybe I just gotta like change the settings or something. But yeah. After the run, remind me and I'll look at that. Yeah, super chatting's just easier, I guess. Super chatting tends to come up more. Same difference. See if we can get this nasty here. Thank you, by the way. That's not gonna work. Today, a chill run, I guess. That broke my heart reading that. Alright, let's see. Please don't die. Okay. Bring it back ahead of the average. This is like 122 pace, basically. Thank you for the $5, Alex Vanaroy. Vananroy. Says thank you for the content. Appreciate it. There goes the music. Just not good. Hello. Is it possible to rat proxy to this level? You can't go through the top of the dragon head. The nasty Nork dragon head is the only one that you can actually pass through the top of. So in order to enter Nasty's loot early, you have to do it from underneath, which means you have to go into the Nasty head, don't enter the level, go underneath the Nasty head through some tricky movement, and then glide over to the loot head. So you can incorporate Rat Proxy into that process, but Rat Proxy isn't what gets you into loot early. If you didn't understand that, don't worry about it. What's up, Sensei? Welcome. Do, 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 do. 122. That run was actually so... first of all, GG, before I start whining. GG, we got through it, I think, like, somewhat respectably. I think a 7 out of 10 on, like, that, on the respectable overcoming, like, I really had a nasty attitude, in, Beastmakers. I really was hoping for better. If you take a look at this, these splits here, you can see I was quite emotionally invested in the run, you know, after Magic Crafters, because I was within 10 seconds of record, and I really felt like I could keep it going. But as you can see, Beastmakers had other plans for me, and that was just a really tough, that was a pill I wasn't ready to swallow, honestly. And, I was just really distraught. I don't know, it's not like the end of the world, but it's just, I was pretty salty, you know, like in Beastmakers and even into Dreamweavers a little bit. I did get a good Lofty, which did kind of revitalize my attitude, but the problem is that I'm putting a lot of my self-worth into my gameplay right now because I'm playing good. So if a level goes well, even on a bad run, if a level goes well, then okay, I'll feel better. When a level goes bad, or a few levels go bad in a row, like in this run, then I feel like net bad, you know? And, you know, I shouldn't put my self-worth into how well a level goes, obviously, but when you play good, that's what happens. When you're playing good on a given day, that's what happens. So, you know, I'm a little embarrassed, you know, for being so emotionally invested in this run. I wish I had a more relaxed attitude, a more chill approach to it. I tried to be as chill as possible, and to like acknowledge those feelings and to be as chill as possible in spite of those feelings, but yeah, I mean, it was really kind of a depressing run, if I'm being honest with you. Despite it being like overall decent, like 122, I think I kind of made it like a bit, I kind of soured the vibe of this run a little bit, just with my overall attitude. So, yeah, I mean, I definitely should, I need to do better in that regard. I need to relax, and I need to just be okay with runs being like good and then bad like that, you know? It's like, it's just part of the hobby, obviously. So, yeah, you know, I'm human, but if there's one thing to really improve on, it's that on this particular run. So yeah, GG. That run took a lot out of me, I'm not gonna lie. Like, again, like when you're that emotionally invested in the run, you know, you just like, it's like a weight on your soul, you know, as you're playing, which it should not be that. I want to reiterate, it shouldn't be that extreme. It doesn't have to be that way. You could just play I was joking around because GTR earlier was like, oh, just a chill run, right? And like that, I joked like that broke my heart to read that, because like I knew in my heart that's what it should have been. It should have just been like, okay, just relax. Run sucks now, let's just play and just chat and it's all good. But no, I was emotionally, I didn't want it to be a chill run, you know? So that was a big disconnect for me. Jabberwocky, thank you for the 5 gifts. I appreciate that. That was very generous of you, Jabberwocky. And also, let me go ahead and, before I get into my next run here, yeah, and also big thank you to anyone who stuck around to watch that run. I know it can be, like, pretty, like, rough to watch, like, you know, someone, like, struggling like that through a game, especially when this is just meant to be, like, entertaining, like, you know, content, right? So, thank you so much for sticking around to the end of the run, if you did. I might do another one. I haven't really been streaming that super long today. Yeah, it's just not showing the stream elements tips here. Hold up. Is it? There it is. There it is. Yeah, DCAM, thank you for the $50. That was super duper generous. I didn't even realize you donated that much. Yeah, I just had to flip on the the switch there. Thank you so much, DCAM, for that. Lifting my spirits with that. Am I gonna do? I mean, I feel like I should do another. But I should probably also just take a break before my next run as well. Just stand up because I'm like, you know, just I just need to like reset my mind a little here, you know. So yeah, so I'm gonna run into Dark Passage here real quick, and yeah, I'll be right back. What happens if you talk to the fairy? If you talk to the fairy, you mean like on a dragon like pedestal that you already collected? She asks if you want to save or replay the dragon, basically. That's all it is. Here, I'll show you on this dragon right here. You see? Let's hang out with the fairy here. I'll be right back. Give me like 5-10 minutes. I guess I'll do another run. I'm definitely not like super feeling it, but I feel like I should, so I'm gonna just take a break, try to recenter, and then maybe get into another one. So I'll be right back. Thank you again to anyone who sticks around, and big thank you to everyone who was generous on my last run. Despite my less than savory attitude, that really means the world to me. So I will be right back. Alrighty. I'm back. Let's do one more run, everybody. I'll open my blinds a little here.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Got my Gatorade right here. Oh man, these fuckers are so hard to open.
Oh, it's been peaceful here in the 5 worlds, or is it 6? For a dragon's age. We now have 12.
Like literally, you have to turn, you have to twist that shit so hard that like the plastic starts to bend and shit. You know, it's like, bruh. Like, if you're gonna make it that hard to open, at least let the structural integrity of it hold up to that. You know. Synchron, thank you for the prime. And hello to you. Welcome. Nice monkey. Also, thanks everyone for being so generous today. Appreciate everyone who's subbed or gifted or super chatted or whatever. Tipped. I also love seeing all the homies in the chat like Sensei and Flazuki.
Okay, rolling.
As well as all the YouTube homies as well. Fuck. Gator flavored soda. It's an electro. Yeah, have some of you guys never heard of Gatorade? You guys have never heard of this stuff? Gatorade? Come on, you guys gotta recognize. That's gotta be like one of the most recognizable brands. No? Or is that just an American thing? Do they not have Gatorade overseas? What's up, Sam? Thanks for the good luck. And Beard with another 5 gifts. Thank you. That's the second to 5 gift drop today. Beer and weed money. Thank you very much. I do have to go re-up on beer soon. This might work. I like it. There we go. Let's get it. So guys, I gotta be so honest right now, is I don't really feel like I'm gonna be getting a world record pace right now. I've been going for like 3+ hours, and my last run was like a total like heartbreaker. And not to mention, I had a really intensely good focused run on my first run today. So it's just been one of those days, as I kind of predicted earlier, that where like it starts strong and just gradually kind of like, you know, wanes throughout the day when it comes to the quality of gameplay. And I'm okay with that. Some days are like that. You know, I had my chance at record on those last 2 runs and I missed it. And so on this one, I'm not going to be so married to the record pace, but instead just playing and chilling, you know, really focusing on the attitude. Yeah, on my last run, I was so heartbroken. I feel like my attitude was just in shambles. So, on this run, let's just try to, you know, just be chill and not take it too seriously. And just play and, yeah, vibe. Chill run. Try my best to no reset. What's up, Synchron? Yo, and then I love the hype. Welcome, Stratocaster. You're hoping for a retrospective run? Yeah, feel free to ask me any, like, philosophical, emotional questions. I'm totally in a place where I could rant about any of that stuff right now. Or just about how good this Gatorade is. Ah, red 40. Insane. I can't say I'm surprised. That's classic Dark Hollow. But that's still fucking so stupid. What do I think of the Bada Boon Mario run? Yeah, I like to see the most hilariously fake speedrun ever. I mean, surely he realized that, like, people would know right away that it's fake. I mean, I feel like content creators that are that big, that make fake content, like, they know what they're doing, you know? They're not, like, really hiding it, you know? I felt like Bada Boon didn't really hide it. He just got, like, a lot of backlash. He got more backlash than he was expecting. And that's how it is when you're a creator like that, is some people care about, like, how fake your videos are, depending on the subject matter, like with pranks, for example. Some people care about how fake or real certain pranks are. It's just the truth about it. A lot of these creators, they have, like, millions, you know, of views, like, you know, every fucking day, so then what do they care if people like it or not, even at that point? They'll just say sorry and keep faking more content. That's just how they do it. So, I think the Bada Boon faked Mario run was especially funny because of just how, like, obvious it was. Like, he didn't even try to, like, cover it up at all. But yeah, you're not gonna catch me eating pizza and drinking Coke on this run. Maybe drinking Coke. Coke is good. Oh my fucking get up there. Yeah, that's the guy who ate the pizza and soda while playing the Mario, like, TAS back. You know, and pretending to play it. It's much more insidious when cheating is like, you know, like Dream, for example, where like he is like a similarly large-sized YouTuber, but then like he actually tried to be like, no guys, my runs are legit. Like he tried to like fuck, and so it just ends up like causing this weird divide between like his diehard fans and people who like appreciate facts and reality. Which is just, you know, you hate to see that. You hate to see when like a creator like causes a division within their community like that, you know. I think to this day, Dream still claims that his runs were not faked. Which is insane because it's almost mathematically impossible for his runs not to have been faked. Oh, did he admit it? You know, you might be right. I think he did come out like a few months later. It was one of those where it was a very delayed, like half apology that like really wasn't enough type of deal. I think you're right. So he did eventually come clean eventually. But it's too little too late for someone like that, you know? Like, your reputation's tarnished for life when it comes to speedrunning at that point. But here's like a hot take. If someone does cheat and they come clean about it, I think they should not be given a second chance immediately, but be allowed to come back after like a year or two if they're still like interested in the hobby, and if they show good faith, and if they abide by strict, you know, additional verification standards like controller cam and stuff. Like, I think like cheaters should be allowed to come back to this hobby. I don't think it should be like a thing where like, okay, you cheat once and then you're just, you know, like that's kind of how it's weird, because speedrunning is like one of those hobbies where it's like, if you do something wrong, you know, you're out forever, you know? If you stoke like, you know, drama or worse, yeah, you're like an actual abuser, those people aren't allowed welcome back ever. Like, there's no like room for like, oh, this person can change after so many years. Like, no, you're just banned indefinitely. So I think it's rare to see people come back. You know who's one abuser actually, or at least alleged abuser that came back was Zero. You guys know the Smash player Zero? He came back. He's back on YouTube. Dude, he looks like the fucking Chad face guy now. You know what I'm talking about? The guy who's like the He looks so good. He looks like a caricature of like a in shape person. It's very funny. Because it used to be just like some fat Chilean guy. But yeah, I won't even begin to comment on his like, you know, case or anything like that, but just I think sadly with a lot of people like that is like, again, I just feel like you gotta come clean, you know? No matter who you are, like, you gotta come clean about whatever the fuck you're doing. The moment, like, your trust comes into question, that takes just so long. Trust is one of those things we were talking about the other day. It just takes so long to rebuild that. Whether it's with, like, an online audience or, you know, someone you love. And for some people, I really do think trust just can never be regained. But I don't know, there's definitely a slice of optimism in my head that likes to believe that even for the worst of the worst people, that like they can have their own like type of redemption, even if it isn't like in the same way as someone that doesn't have any restrictions. They might need some restrictions on them, you know, but I think anybody, like, no matter what you did, you can still live life, you know, to some degree, and like live a positive life. Maybe not be fully accepted into society or anything, you know, and like I said, and just, oh, scot-free, we're gonna forget that you murdered someone, you know, like, it's not gonna be like that, but, I don't know. Probably losing a couple seconds there. Plus 17 already on this art. I told you guys it wouldn't be a world record pace, alright. New Round Town Square? No, but there was, excuse me, different tricks in Toasty that I actually failed to do on this run. I literally wasn't even paying. I need to like remind myself at the beginning of Toasty every time, like, do the doggy strats. And honestly, I need to practice them more. I didn't practice them that much today, so it kind of makes sense that I'm not really going for them. But I should. At least one or two of them. Just came across the record. Congrats. Thank you. Commentary video. Oh, yeah. Love seeing my favorite childhood game cleared so quickly and cleanly. Thanks, and glad to catch the stream. Dude, V-Tom, enjoy the run, man. Welcome. You haven't watched in so long that you thought I was playing any %? Yeah, you know what's funny is you're not the first person to say that. Even though it says like 120 right there, it's like, it's always like, wait, oh yeah. Did anyone play Chicken Run? Dude, I remember that game, but I don't remember that game. I don't remember the gameplay, but I remember hearing about that game. Chicken Run? I need to see some gameplay of that. Do I talk to SSBM? You're talking about Saboom. What was the last interaction I had with him? I don't even remember. He like texted me congrats on my record, I think. Or no, he texted me like, oh, you're like, it was right before I got record actually, recently. He texted me and was like, hey, you know, you can reach me at this number now. Also, GG's on like the grind lately, you know, you're getting nice 120s recently. World record's right around the corner type shit, you know. He might have texted me a congrats as well. So yeah, we're in touch. But not super duper doing much. Oh, come on. Last he told me he's moving out to California, which is great because I'm from California. So I said, oh, next time I'm out there, like I'll hit you up, you know, and we can, even if it's like a bit of a drive, like we can drive out, see each other. Do some street performance like I promised on my commentary. It could be all a cappella. I could do beatboxing and he could do hand whistling. He's actually a very talented hand whistler. And singer. He does a cappella. He's so fucking raw for this. He does a cappella street performance in front of like in front of like CVS and stuff. Like anywhere he goes, and that's how he makes money. He fucking just gets like enough to get by every day. At least as far as I understand. I'm sure he's done a bunch of other odd jobs along the way. But that's like one of the things he likes to do. And so I'm like, dude, we gotta do that together, bro. Like, we gotta do that shit. Whether I'm playing, like, I'd love to actually, like, play a drum set and have him, like, sing into a mic or something. Like, that'd be pretty cool. Silly. Or maybe keyboard, we can, like, work out a set of something. We have to vibe it out to see what it's feeling like. Got a few different things. Oh, did he post a street singing video? I actually didn't see that. That's pretty cool. But yeah, he definitely will talk about how, you know, how people treat him when he does that. Like, sometimes people are just nasty to him because they don't see it as, like, you know, they're like, oh, look at this talentless bitch or whatever, or who knows what, you know. Look at this nuisance, you know, people see that as like, oh, you're being a nuisance, you know. Get out of here, you trash, you know, people really will be talking to you like that, you know. It's like, whoa. Like, relax, bro. I'm just fucking singing on the street. But I feel like most people are probably really nice that you run into busking. I wouldn't know. I haven't done much of it in my life. I've played a lot of music, I've performed a lot of music, but I haven't done a lot of busking. So, it'd be a fun thing to explore. Bustin'. Do a lot of bustin'. I've already explored that plenty. Of course, this run is the one that gets that first try. No, literally, the spin jump has been tragic today. Spin jump has been fucking me on both of my runs earlier. No, I wouldn't bring a vibraphone out to the street. I wouldn't do that. It's not, for starters, it's not loud enough unless you go to a quiet place. You have to, like, go to a very specific, like, place, I feel like. I would go to, like, with a vibraphone, I'd go to a place that had, like, a lot of hard tiles, like a little like, you know, in like business buildings, like corporate buildings, they have like those gardens, like courtyard, foyer type deals. If I brought a vibraphone out into public, I'd do it there, not like on the side of the street, you know what I mean? What I'm talking about more is like on the side of the street, like out in front of a fucking, like I said, like a CVS or out in front of a grocery store or something type of deal. And one thing, it's better to do acoustic rather than electric because electric is more illegal. I don't know if you guys know this. If you use an amplifier or a speaker, you actually can be cited by a police officer for that. Whereas if you're just using your voice or like an acoustic instrument, where there's no amplification, it's harder for them to... They can still give you like noise complaint warnings and stuff, but it's not directly illegal. Like you don't need a permit for that. In most places. Like obviously it varies from city to city how the laws work with that. County to county. Yeah, no, they literally, most places that have like people that are street performers, New Orleans, Vegas. Fuck. Okay, I got that, hold up. We're good. Good recovery. New Orleans, Vegas, where else? I don't know, just any like big city place where there's a lot of street performers. Most of the time that like the city there like wants you to pay for a license to do that. And police can come and tell you to pack up otherwise. Which is kind of a bit of a vibe killer. But that's part of the experience as well, being on the move. How do I feel when skipping a day or more of speedrunning, you mean? I'm talking about speedrunning, right? I'm obviously not as good as when I've been playing every day. Like right now, this is like day number 6 of me playing every day. So obviously like I can just play this game like it's like second nature. If I go a day or two, it's not that I'm like that rusty per se. It's just I need to focus harder. Like if that makes sense. Now, when I'm focusing hard, like right now I wouldn't say I'm like focusing hard, but on my runs earlier today, I would say like if I was really hard focused, like it's just more effective when you're not so rusty. Your focus just gets delineated across different things like subconsciously, I feel like, depending on how often you've been playing lately. How much of just things are just naturally committed to muscle memory. And you know, some days, even whether you've been playing a lot or a little or whatever, some days you're just going to be better than others in that regard. You're going to be able to focus better or whatever. Just how it is. I went the wrong way. It's okay. So yeah, if I haven't, I definitely need break days is how I'll put it for me. You know who's like one person I always talk about in this regard is Hypno Shark, because he pretty much doesn't take break days. He does a 6-hour stream every day, like, you know, for months at a time. And so for me, I'm like, you know what? Like I can see a world where I do that. Like perhaps it's lazy of me that I'm not like on that level. But I think once a week, taking a day off, a couple days, especially after getting record, taking a couple days to like fully make the videos and the commentary. Like I'm also sort of a YouTuber at this point, so I can justify taking more than a day off from speedrunning this game so long as I'm like actually working on meaningful like content. But, you know, at the same time, like I am just being kind of lazy at a point because most of what I really accomplish is just grinding runs and streaming. Like that's like my natural state of being. So whenever I'm not doing that, the more days I don't do that in a row, the more like empty I end up feeling. I just by the end of like a 2 or 3 day break, or like if I have to take a week off because I'm like going somewhere or something, it's like I end up kind of having this weird like empty feeling by the end of it. Like my life, you know, doesn't have as much purpose or something. I think that's part of when you're like in your 20s and 30s, you're just like more industrious than like when you're in your 40s, 50s, 60s. I'm sure I won't feel that way like when I'm older, but since I'm like relatively young in regards to, you know, my career and whatever, like how productive I am and all that shit. Like in your late 20s, early 30s, that's when you're most like gung-ho about that shit, I feel like. My parents have told me so much, you know, just whenever I talk to them about those types of feelings, about like productivity or about like, what am I doing with my life? You know, I get all the classic doomer shit, you know. And it really just kind of comes down to like, just don't worry about it, you know, like don't worry about it. You got to take a day off. You got to take a week off, you know, don't worry about it. Like there's not enough time on this planet for you to stress things that aren't even like a problem, you know, just like fucking just chill. You'll get back to it. Yeah, if you take you know, there's consequences to everything. You take a few days off, you know, your sub count's going to go down. You know, you're going to get rustier at the game. But so fucking what, dude? Like, there's always tomorrow, you know, like it's not like, I don't know. You can just get right back on that horse. That's the fun thing about speedrunning and streaming for me is you can always just get right back on that horse, even if you take like a month off, a year off, whatever. It's like, just fucking hop back on the course. Obviously, you're gonna be fucking shit at the game, and that's okay, but like... I guess that's the real question, is like, is that okay, you know? Like right now, like, I was like shit, like, I'm kind of shit on this run compared to earlier today. I'm playing okay, but just not like on that same level as earlier. But I'm glad I'm doing this run. It just feels good to play this game, you know, at a certain point. Am I crazy? Is that a crazy take? Or whatever your favorite game is, you know, in your case. Or thing to do. Okay, give me these poles here. Fuck. Yeah, point being is, and this is like the last I'll say on it, is it's not that deep. Taking days off and like getting rusty and how much do I play this game? Am I playing like enough? Am I taking the right approach? All that sort of stuff. Don't worry about it. That's basically, it's a TLDR, don't overthink it. Do I have any hobbies outside of speedrunning? No. When I stop speedrunning, I just sit in a room by myself. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I like skateboarding. Sometimes I'll go out on my skateboard for exercise after stream or before. Skated over to the mailbox the other day. I really need to get a more regimented exercise plan because I haven't really been exercising on a regular basis lately. Sure, I'll go out and like walk, you know, every now and again, or just as I feel like it, you know. Go for a little skate for like 20 minutes or whatever. But that's more rare. That's like less common than it is not, you know? And I need to like be like, okay, I'm gonna go outside. I need to just tell myself, go outside every day. Like either go for a walk or skate every day. Even if it's just for like 20 minutes, I need to just commit to it, you know? Even if I'm feeling bad, even if I got other stuff I want to do, just go out. Whether it's in the morning or after stream. Do it. Ideally before stream, because then the sun is out, you know, and I can actually, like, have some degree of a circadian rhythm. Is there a sweet spot during the grind period? Like, do the best runs come at day 5? Well, if that were true, then the best runs already came and went. I think today that's true. I think you can only take, like, that sort of thing, like the sweet, like, oh, today's a good day. You can only take that on a day-by-day basis. And so what I'm trying to say is, it's never going to be like, okay, as you said, on day 5 of grinding every day, now the rust is shaken off, and I've gone through my peaks and troughs, and now I can get a good run because it's, like, a week in or something. It's not like, again, that's overthinking it. What's more, like, real is just like, okay, you just happen to be playing good that day. And so the runs just go how they go that. And I know that's, like, sounds like kind of stupid, but, like, and of course, playing every day for a week before that's gonna help maybe with that, and maybe other things won't, and who knows, like, but you just got, my point is you gotta take it on, like, a day-by-day basis. You can't, like, look at it and you can't expect yourself to play a certain way just because of what you did yesterday. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, oh, I've been playing good. This is like a common like mental trap that I fall into and I see other speedrunners fall into. Oh, I've been playing good lately, so that means I want to play good today. I have higher expectations of myself today. You're setting yourself up for failure. Every time you're gonna surprise yourself by how much worse you think you are. You are than you think. I mean, happens every time. And so I'm definitely learned to like recognize that when I'm being like, oh fuck, well, you know, I've been playing every day for a certain amount of time, so, and I feel good today. That's another one. It's I feel good today, so that means I'm gonna hopefully try to be more hardcore. I say that at the start of my fucking grinds, but you know, it's with a heavy disclaimer, like 10 asterisks. Like, if it doesn't go that way, that's okay, you know. It's a mind fuck. But the point being is, don't overthink. As I've been saying, like, don't overthink it. Just fucking play. Some days are gonna be good. Some days that seem like they should be good are gonna be bad. And some days that seem like they're bad are going to be surprisingly good. There's no rhyme or reason to it. Really. Oh, by the way, Chocobo, thank you for the sub, the 19-month sub. A few minutes ago, appreciate that. Sorry, I was busy ranting, I must have not heard that. Love you, Choco. Oh, yeah, dude. Starting to settle into this run a bit. It's always in Magic Crafters things start to settle in, you know? Red 40. Good days seem to start. I mean, like, what I'm saying is like, don't worry about whether it's gonna be a good or bad day, is what I'm saying. Not like, oh yeah, well, good days do tend, you might be right, good days do tend to come from certain, like, you know, like, make sure you get a good night of sleep, you know, all that shit. Eat well, don't do a lot of drugs, you know, stuff like that, yeah. That'll help you have good days more often, for sure. But, you know, my point is don't worry about it. Just fucking do the thing, whether it's good or bad. And you'll be surprised when it's good and when it's bad. It'll really fly in the face of when you think things seem a certain way. Oh god. Please. Like, for example, this seems terrible. But maybe... but maybe it is terrible. I'm probably not gonna make the spider cycle here. Can I do a tray flip? Yeah, my tray flips are really bad though. They're not like very smooth at all. They're very mob. I mob my tray flips with like a real wacky like under scoop dealio. They don't look good. But yes, I can. What do I skate? Like what size board? I ride a size 10. I ride really wide boards. I usually ride twin tail 10 inchers. With 149 mil trucks. Wow, yeah, these spider... I don't know why I went for that. I said these spider cycles are gonna be bad. Whatever, just do this. Maybe like a minute behind here. How to stay motivated when started speedrunning? I don't know, keep doing it. How to stay motivated when you... Well, I mean, that's like a question for someone who's like new to speedrunning. Like, how are you staying motivated? For me, I just like... I don't know, I just wanted to... I don't know. I definitely had to, I'll put it this way, I definitely had to kind of make myself, like, do the stuff like study a level and then like copy a level and then try to do it myself. Like, I definitely had to force myself to do that. So that would be my advice, is like, it might seem, like, be ready for some tedium when it comes to route learning, especially when you're new. My god, what the fuck, this music? This is the craziest I've heard it yet. Oh my god. Dude, honestly, somebody's got to sample that. Somebody's got to fucking sample that. That sounded so sick. Yeah, I really liked that remix, actually. Yeah, I was feeling like... Okay, there we go. Also, the fucking fire trucks outside. I don't know if you guys heard that. Damn, that was wild. But yeah, how to stay motivated when starting speedrunning? Just go for it. Do some runs. Be ready to suck. Those are my two big pieces of advice to new speedrunners. Is enjoy sucking and be ready for a little bit of tedium when you're learning. If you feel like you don't know what you're doing, it's time to reference a video. That's my other tip. That's a huge tip that definitely a lot of new speedrunners miss. If you feel like, what am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. It's time to bring up a video and just look at it side by side. I hate to like harp on that topic, but it is tedious. That's why I bring it up in terms of like staying motivated. It's important to acknowledge that tedium. And aside from that, yeah, just enjoy sucking when you are just, you know, just doing your thing and playing. If you can do those two things, then you can, you know, you are way off to the races, like in a good way with speedrunning, if you can accomplish those two things. And also, I describe like strat learning as tedium. You know, it's not always tedious. Like when you fucking actually get a strat, it feels really good. Oh my god, can I have it? Like for the first time, like nailing a route or a section or a strat or whatever, feels fucking amazing. And it's so gratifying too, because it's like, it's something that you can say like concrete, like, okay, before today, I didn't know how to do the Artisan's Wall Glide. Now today, I can do the Artisan's Wall Glide. That's what a lot of people start with, which is funny because you don't even have to do that as a new player. But, you know, that's like one of those things where it's like, okay, well, at least we learned that today. You know, it's like if you learn one thing every day, at least I learned the route through this level today, even if it's badly, you know. So you make really, like, measurable progress, I feel like, as a beginner speedrunner. And that feels really good. When you're at my level, you know, with speedrunning of one game or category, the days are, it's harder to measure the progress. You have to really like look deep inside yourself to ask yourself, like, did I do well today? Did I feel like today was worthwhile for me? You know, type of shit. You have to like, it's a lot more like intrinsic like that Because like you don't, because for most days I'm not getting new PBs, obviously. So, but some days I still incorporate a new strat here or there or whatever. You know, so I definitely soak that, like, fucking take that as a new player. That's a fucking W. That, like I said, if you feel like you're playing the game and you want to speedrun, but it's like, I don't know what I'm doing, it's just time to bring up a video and just learn one little thing. Learn one little section of a level. And then it's like, okay, now you know how to do that. And eventually, if you do that enough, that'll just, you'll do it for the whole game, you know? That's just how it works. Does it take a while? Yes, but... And can it be tedious at times? Yes, but it also is very rewarding and gratifying as well to go through that process. If you really like the game that you're playing, that is. Oh, and the last thing I want to say is that, like, just because I say reference a video, that doesn't mean, like, you can't do your own strats. Because when you learn someone else's strat, what's going to happen naturally is you're going to want to adjust it to be, like, your own style, your own way. Because you might be like, oh, I'm going to actually, well, they turn the camera like that. I'm going to actually jump, like, this direction instead, you know? So you kind of come up with your own, like, version and stuff. So it's never like, oh, just because you're copying someone, quote unquote, copying someone's strats. You know, it's not like you don't impart your own creativity into that. That's another kind of misconception about route learning and speedrunning, is that it's like, well, I don't want to learn routes because I don't want to just, like, be on rails like what someone else did before me. And that's not really how it is. It is kind of like that, but it's not like, not 100%, not by a long shot. And even if we do say, like, okay, well, if you copy someone's strats from a video in a speedrun, and whether you, like, impart your own creative versions of them into it or not, like, you're still mostly, like, we'll say 80% copying someone else's strats, right? Well, hold on. Well, that's okay. You know, like, what's the big deal? Why does everything have to be, like, your own creation, you know? Like, when you learn music, this is a thing with music. This is a really great parallel with learning music, is like, would you rather, like, go off the beaten road with, like, when you're learning a song and, like, oh, actually I like this chord more, or I like saying it like this instead, even though I know that's not how they say it in the recording. I like to kind of put my own little spin on that part, you know? Are you more like that, or are you more like, okay, I want to learn it exactly by the book, like classical piano, you know, like I'm going to read exactly what's on the page, nothing more, nothing less, and emulate this recording perfectly? Some musicians can do that really well. Just hear a song and just emulate it, like literally like an emulator. Play a, you know, they'll play a song back better than the artist can play it live, you know? That's how accurate some people learn music, you know? And so what I'm saying is that you gotta, like, dip your feet into all of those approaches. The people who really, I think, are the most fulfilled in those in music are the ones that have tried to, like, freestyle, come up with original, like, songs and progressions and mess with songs that they learn and whatever, as well as being able to really look at, you know, sheet music and learn a recording verbatim, you know, with no, like, you know, particular self-imposed creativity. Like, being able to do both of those things, I think, makes for the most well-rounded musician. And similarly, I think being able to do those two things with speedrunning, where you're, like, learning strats verbatim, but also willing to do things your own way as well, and change things up a little bit, that makes the best speedrunner. Not a lot. You know, you gotta, especially in this hobby, you gotta just acknowledge what's optimal and what isn't at a certain point. Obviously. Sometimes that's the hardest part, is acknowledging that a strat is suboptimal, but still, like, wanting to make the most of it anyways. But yeah, I don't think the best speedrunners, I think counterintuitively, I don't think the best speedrunners are robots. In the same way, like, you know, the best musicians aren't robots, you know? This is really like a performance art here, you know? I like to think. And there's something to be said for being a robot, guys, like, for just learning something without any, like, personal, like, putting your own spin on anything. Just, like, take it for what it is. Put your ego aside. Put your, you know, be humble and just learn something for what it is, not what you want it to be, you know? There's, like, a real, like, lesson in humility there when learning anything. Something, yeah, Terrace is a cool level. Dude, Terrace made me, dude, literally on my last run, the tone shifted so hard. It was like a hard fucking 180 after Terrace on my last run. It was crazy how, I was on such a good pace. 39-0 whatever, Magic Crafters. Only a few seconds behind record. Man, I had a Terrace just like the one you saw right there. Losing like 6, no, more than that. Worse than what you just saw there. It was, I must have lost like 20 seconds or something. Somewhere between 10 and 20 seconds. It's heartbreaking. It literally, I felt heartbroken after that level. And I kept making mistakes and shit and kept fucking up. Obviously this run's like doing that too, but I'm not like heartbroken. I was heartbroken after last run's Terrace. I hadn't felt heartbreak like that since coming back. But honestly, now I feel good. Like, now I feel good. Like, time has healed that wound, and now I feel proud to say that I still kept going. And not only did I finish that run, but I'm doing another run, even. Sometimes when I get, like, really emotional, like, during runs like that, like, it kind of takes a lot out of me, so I can't really continue playing after runs like that are just so, like, oh, it could have been record, but you threw it, you know? Type of shit. That takes a lot out of you. A lot of mental energy, you know? So that's partially why I'm just kind of like, alright, I'm just gonna chill and chat and kind of go more autopilot on this run and just have fun. Remember that it's all about fun and not like, don't take it too seriously. Very important reminder kind of run here. But overall, dude, my grind was really good today. Like, my first run could have record, my second run could have record. They both finished 121 and 122 respectively. And now we're putting down the whatever this is. Still 121able actually, technically. Let's see if we can hold that. I have been behind the whole time, but not by much. Oop. Perfect. He's gonna get me. Oh, that was close. What the fuck? Got any fun Saturday plans? I thought today was Sunday. Am I tripping? Is today Saturday? It's Saturday. Dude, is it really? Did I just gained a day? Bruh, that's the best feeling. Dude, hell yeah. I just went back in time 24 hours. Let's go. It's Monday? Fuck. No, obviously I don't pay attention to days of the week that well. But yeah, happy Saturday. What was the question? Do I have any Saturday plans? Yeah, I'm probably gonna make a margarita with Sarah after this. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna make a really fun dinner tonight, actually. I got a bunch of tomatoes and onions and garlic and bell peppers. I'm gonna make an amazing roasted tomato soup, homemade, with heavy cream and balsamic and, you know, some basil from the garden. It's gonna be so good. And I have a bunch of pre-packaged meatballs, a bunch of nice quality frozen meatballs that I'm gonna do as well in the oven while the veggies are roasting. I'm not gonna put them together right away because I know Sarah likes her vegetable soup separate, but for me, I'm gonna put them together like on my plate, and it's gonna be so good. But yeah, I'll store the meatballs and the soup separately. It's gonna be really good. Yeah, and I'll make a margarita as well. It's gonna be a very lavish, delicious dinner tonight. Fuck. What kind of tequila, dude? I forgot what it's called, but it's not. It's like a $25 bottle. It's pretty nice. I don't know if Sarah's still here. She knows what it's called. We also got a nicer triple sec called a Cointreau. That stuff is amazing. I highly recommend that. A lot of people will try to save money there, like on the triple sec, and just buy like the really cheap $5 bottle. But trust me, the Cointreau is so good. Like I could just drink that straight. Cointreau, there you go. Cointreau. What's the name of the tequila, babe? Luna Azul. Yeah. That tequila's pretty good. I'll keep trying some other ones. The Luna Azul doesn't blow me away. Oh, you guys are still playing bingo? Who won the last round? Who won yesterday, or the last run? Because Bex won the first one. I think we're good. No one won. Oh, we're still on game 2? Okay, we're good. Chillin'. We're getting close? Okay, good, good. Yeah, I haven't really been doing a lot of my, like, usual things you would come to expect me to do. Unless having an existential crisis was one of them. Not on this run, but, like, on my last. Cointreau with pineapple juice? That sounds amazing. Actually, I really want to try that now that you suggested that. I'm down. Should I get like the, what kind of pineapple juice should I get? Should I get just like the shit out of like the... Should it be like 100% like pineapple juice? Or should I actually get pineapple? Or should it be like more of like the juice cocktail type of deal? Or does it matter? The Dole can stuff? That's like more like concentrate, isn't it? I don't know. No, it's not. I don't know. They sell it. See what they have at CVS. We have a $10 CVS gift card, so maybe they'll have pineapple juice there. Probably not. But whatever. At least I can get some free, you know, San Pellegrinos or something. It doesn't matter, hell yeah. Am I a minute behind? There we go. Finally a minute behind record here. We can still 121 this. Well, maybe not. We'll see. Let's not give up hope yet. If I won 21 this run, that'd actually be very impressive. For how loosey-goosey I've been playing here. No. Can still save time. Beautiful time save. Oh, Monfredi did it? Let's go. Congrats, Monfredi. Enjoy your free... I guess you already have a Twitch sub, so enjoy your free YouTube membership or $5 Amazon gift card, whatever you want. Just let Strawberry know. Congrats. I'm glad to see people are having fun with the bingo thing. Who else has been playing bingo today? Sarah just had the idea to make a bingo card, so I figured like, hey, why not? As long as I don't have to do anything. And also big shouts to Sarah for organizing the Tier 3 Secret Santa. In my Tier 3, Secret Tier 3 channel in my Discord. There we go. There's the gift right there. Congrats, Monfredi. In the Tier 3 channel of my Discord, if you sub on Twitch at Tier 3, dear viewer watching right now, you can be part of a Secret Santa that we're going to be doing later on in the next few weeks as we get closer to the holiday season. And so yeah, if you want to be a part of that, or find out more details about that, then feel free to Tier 3 sub and join the Discord. Oops. Oh my fucking hello. Hate when those guys go bad. Do I normally stream on holidays? Well, this Thanksgiving I'm gonna be out in Missouri, so there'll be a few days that I'm offline. Not maybe on Thanksgiving itself, maybe on Thanksgiving itself. But usually on travel days is when I'll be offline for the holidays. But I'll let you guys know when that is, what those days are as they approach. If I'm ever going to be offline the next day or going to be traveling, you guys will know. I'll surely be just talking my head off about it the whole time. Yeah, that'll be at the end of this month. I'm going to Missouri. And then after that, in December, I'm going to be heading to Florida for a few days just for a speedrun. For the Speedrun Coliseum, so that's going to be fun. And then, yeah, by mid-December I should be back to Richmond. I think we're also going to be driving out to Sarah's parents' place this Christmas, I think. So that'll be probably on Christmas Day itself. I probably won't be streaming on Christmas itself because their internet's kind of not amazing. And, you know, I'd rather just, you know, spend time with it. I don't want to, like, go into like, my girlfriend's family's house and be like, yo, I gotta stream, you know? It's just, I don't want to be like a... I know they don't mind, but... That's why I think we're just gonna go for, like, a couple days, if anything. We'll see. We'll see what happens with all that. I might try to stream. But either way... For now, we're gaming. We're chilling. So yeah, this holiday season's definitely going to be a little busy for me with traveling and stuff. As it tends to be. The Speedrun Coliseum, that's going to be held at... I forgot the name of the place, actually. They didn't give us the name of the venue yet. I'm like one of the... It's like an invitational speedrun event, so... They just invited me to the Discord. They're gonna let us know more details about the venue. I forgot the exact... It's in, Kissimmee, Florida, I think? I might be wrong about that. Kissimmee? I don't know. I'll let you guys know... Again, all this stuff, I'll let you guys know more about later on. For now, I do not have the brain power to muster these things up. As you can tell. What's up, Penjies? You're sick? I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you get better soon, man. Somebody get this man some ramen soup. Some delicious chicken noodle soup. Stat. What are you sick with? A fever? COVID? Yeah, pho. Get this man some pho. Fucking goat noodle dish. What's up, Smilers? Surprised it's not being held in Miami. Well, it's not like gonna be a big event. Like, I know it sounds like Speedrun Coliseum, like there's gonna be like it's not gonna be in a literal Coliseum. It's gonna be at like someone's house. Like, and there's just a few people. It's like a dozen people like have been invited, and there might be like a small production team there, and that's about it. It's not like GDQ or anything like that. Yeah, it's not gonna be in Rome. Imagine. home. Stay safe. Grinaldo, thank you for the 39 months. He says, good luck. Thank you. It's good to see you, Grinaldo. What's up, hater? The days are looking up, man. I gotta say, today was a heartbreaker day. It really was, actually. I had some really strong paces today. 2 no resets that both were very promising for world record into the mid-game. That both kind of died for one reason or another. The second one in particular, I really had trouble stomaching, because I just threw like a really nice pace, like all in terror. Like it just all went to shit in Beastmakers type of thing. It's like, oh. So I was really struggling to get over that, but I still had good, surprisingly, I had good lofties on both runs, which is unusual. And they both finished 121 and 122 respectively, so hopefully we'll be able to finish this run in that same time frame. I said at the start of this run, you know, I've gone through so much like today, run-wise, that I'm just trying to keep it chill right now and like not even be... Like this whole run has been like, nah, I'm not worried about record or the pace or anything, like we're just playing. I'm just playing to have fun at this point. So yeah, the fucking stonks, happiness stonks are up for sure. And just overall pretty proud with my efforts today. Even if none of them were, you know, very fruitful. Yeah, all the silver linings. I got all the copes. I got copes for my copes. Don't even worry. Yeah, good vibes. Is it time for Lofty Hope? Yeah, speaking of which, it is time for Lofty prayers. Lofty cope, Lofty hope. Nice icy. Love when that homeworld goes. That was the first time that homeworld went well today, actually. That little section. It's not hard, but it is easy to fuck up. I missed him. Surprising. Do people think I'm Jewish? I get that question sometimes. Like, ethnically Jewish? I'm not religious. But yeah, my dad's ancestor's last name is Kraukovich. So there is some Jewish immigrant like blood in me for sure. What's up, Seven Zookies? Thank you for the 30 viewer raid. Hope you're doing well. Hope the stream was chill. Yeah, you like that spot? Call that the Wally. Dude, 3 in a row today, man. Let's go. If nothing else, I'm thankful for that. Dude, these guys have been trolling me. Wow, today has been a blessed, lofty day. And speaking of blessings, thank you for the 28 months, Maddie. It's great to see you. I am blessed simply by your presence. But yeah, that was a good lofty. Yeah, I don't know if it's a real gold or not, but it's pretty good. Chat tried to play Crash Bandicoot using chat command. Yeah, we did that actually for this game, Sevenzuki. Oh, you're talking about in your stream today. Oh, nice. That's fun. PB was over the first pit. Like, it barely didn't even finish a level. You're saying? Yeah, that's how it is. If you really, like, don't have any, like... here's what I learned, and I'm sure you probably figured this out as well, is you need to have, you need to enable script creation. So that way chat can, like, you know, type a command and then have it do, like, more than one input at a time. Like a quarter circle turn script or something, you know, stuff like that. 180 jump, you know, whatever. Walk forward and then jump, you know, type shit. Spin or dash jump. I don't know what the fuck. And then they can like write out the inputs like that they want from respawn, basically, all as one message. Which kind of, you know, to be fair, it kind of takes away the it kind of goes against the spirit of it, of just like everyone like working together and like, you know, okay, up and then left and then right, but it's just, it's such a jagged, for a 3D game, it's such jagged input that it's just, you just can't get even past like the first level with that sort of approach. But yeah, I remember doing that with this game for my first subathon 2 years ago. I did that. I would just when I'd go to sleep, I would just leave that on and let people do whatever. It was a fun concept, but yeah, they didn't make it very far. In 2 days, or 2 evenings, I should say, they made it to Peacekeepers, I think. Maybe in this game. I think they made it to like Peacekeepers and then got stuck in Clifftown. But yeah, it was very slow moving. They got stuck like a lot. So what I did on the third night, I remember the final night of my subathon, is I just took them straight to Nasties, like to the Nasty Nork level. And then I was like, alright, like do your thing. And then I realized I had to enable like scripts and stuff like that. And then even then, like everyone was so burnt out from it that it was just like, man, I don't want to like write a whole script to beat this level right now, like fuck it, like. It really comes down to the efforts of like a couple of dedicated chatters that are like really figuring it out, basically on their own, you know? Which again, it's like, what's the point of it being like group effort at that point if it's just like one person just figuring it out and just bashing their head against it for like an hour straight, you know? But it's still fun. It's a fun, it's always a fun experiment to do that. To do Twitch plays in your stream, especially if you have like, you know, at least a few dozen viewers. It's always fun. Obviously, the dynamic changes if you have like over 1,000 viewers, you know, but for our relatively small streams, it's very cozy. It really does kind of turn into like just a couple of people really participating and really leading the charge for everyone else, which is fun. And then the occasional troll, you know, so it's funny. Some funny storylines there for sure. Yeah, this is probably gonna be the last run. I'm gonna be like 5 hours deep by the end of this. I mean, I could send another, but it's just gonna be like this again, so I might as well call it on this one. I need to get started on dinner anyways. I got a Marg waiting for me, sir. This is very pressing. Subs to Zonix. Oops. Yeah, blue. Unlucky. Dude, thank you, Lo Pizza. I missed the green there, it was hard to tell. Did I get that green? I don't know. Okay, I think I got all of them. Like I said in the commentary, you can't visually confirm every single one sometimes. You gotta just trust it. Trust your movement. You'll be able to see by the counter here if I have enough. Yeah, I have enough. You can tell by the speed at we see how like it slows down the counter. It slows down once you get within 5 gems of like what your final total is, but it goes fast when you have more than 5, or it's something like that. But whenever it counts up more than 10 gems of where it's at, it goes like extra fast. It's like clicking up faster. So you can tell if it's moving up fast through the early 380s there, then you'll know you have every gem. But if it's going slow through the early 380s, then you know you missed a gem. It's a very specific visual cue. It's kind of hilariously specific, but it's like it's not just a number, it's like the speed at which the number is ticking. Yeah, it's so true, Paprika, and you know, like, a lot of people actually go so much further than me when it comes to gem counting and learning, like, what number of gems you're supposed to have going into certain levels and stuff. I'm actually really bad about that. But there, really, you can learn, like, an infinite amount, or I mean, not infinite, but you can learn a lot, like, of gem counts and stuff, just as, like, you know, reassurance and... I think I got them all. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. It's fine. You see what I'm saying, though? It's like you can really take a very methodical approach like that, so that way you know you're always good. Even if you're not sure. Take a memorize-y approach. After every death, even, you can memorize the gem count, because it always shows, you know, in the top. The HUD always shows it when you respawn. Oh my god, don't get hit. Damn, how did I not get hit there? I was phasing in and out of those Doritos. Yeah, that's basically how I am, Goblin. Unless I only check my gem count if I'm like unsure about something. And then even then, I'm just usually just asking my chat, like, wait, how many gems am I supposed to be going into Nasty? You know, stuff like that. I'm 11465. Someone check world record, you know? Like, so I'm pretty lazy about it, too. In this game, it's easy though because you can at least know whether you're on track or not once per homeworld, because when you enter a new level in this category, when you enter the first level of a homeworld, you'll see the total gem count. It should be a round number, like 11,500 or something, or 10,000 exactly, you know, like, because obviously you've collected everything in the game up to that point. And you'll see that number before the homeworld gems like tick into it. So you'll at least get an easy check once per homeworld, if not more than that. What's up, Match Cell? In addition to whatever you memorize, you know. So really, you should never be in a situation in this category where you try to enter loot and then you accidentally missed a gem in like Artisans. But let me tell you, man, it will happen. It has happened to me more than once. That shit's happened to me dozens of times. It's just, you know, that's just how it is. Sometimes you're not paying attention to that. That's how it is. Ooh, barely hit him. Almost too low. Yeah, a lot of you guys don't know, back when I used to run any percent in like 2020, I had people like Brames that would make like entire like Google sheets and then like compare my runs live to those sheets. And then at the end of every level, they'd tell me how ahead or behind of the gem count I was in any percent. It was like actually that like, it started to kind of get a little bit like, okay, hold on, is this like, well, how do I say, is this cheating? You know, like, it kind of got to that point. I was like, man, you know, I don't really think it's good if people are telling me, so I don't even have to think about my gem count at all in any percent, you know? Just let the chat do it for me. It's like, first of all, there's a lot of volatility in that because people could lie to you in a chat. And secondly, it's like, it takes a whole element out of the run that like is important for you to be strong with as a player. You shouldn't need to have a chat do that for you in any percent, you know what I mean? So when I came back to the category, you know, last year or whenever, a few months ago, I guess that was almost a year ago now, right? When I came back to the category, I made it a point to like actually learn and work out the gem counts I wanted and study them and be like, okay, I have this many, I'm supposed to be this many here, and like do that math in my head on the fucking load screens. I made a point to do that because I just felt dirty not doing it that way. Yeah, I literally outsourced my gem counting for my first ever 37. Go watch it and you'll see. Brains tells me exactly how ahead or behind I am on the gem count of the route that I was using at the time. After every level. Not just Brains, but other people in the chat too. Everyone would help. It'd be like a group community effort. And like I said, sometimes people would like troll and lie, and I'd be like, "Hey, shut the fuck up." Yeah, it was a whole thing. Yeah, I'm happy to say that my runs no longer do that. Chat assisted speedrun. Well, like I said, I still sometimes do it because just out of laziness. I'll still ask for someone to double check a gem count when really I should know it, you know? But like I said, it's like I could always just check myself on a different level later. So that's, I don't know. Damn, that was a 121? Shit. Damn. That was 4 seconds off my first run today. Wow, man, that really put it in perspective for me. I thought that was going to be a 122, low 122 for sure. Wow. I wasn't even paying attention to the splits, man. Damn. That is so crazy because my first run today felt so like locked in and so focused and so like present and like, okay, I'm pacing, you know? And by comparison, this run felt like so autopilot and so chill and so like just talky and whatever. such different like feeling runs that ended up being very similar paces, which is just funny how that goes. Yeah, it really goes to show that the mentality, well, it really what shows that the mentality isn't everything is what that shows. It's that you can have a good mentality or a bad mentality or be super locked in or be super chatty and unfocused, and it really doesn't matter. Like, you can't call it, you know? That's really what I was saying this shit earlier. Doesn't matter how you're feeling on a given day. You never know what the end time is going to be in this hobby. You never know if it's going to be good or bad or what. You're going to, on days where you feel like you're going to be playing good, like today, you'll end up playing bad on shit, and you know, vice versa. So yeah, anyways, GG's. I'm internalizing the routes. Thank you. I would go so far as to say I have already internalized the routes. It's just a question of repetition at this point, of just getting lucky, so to say, in more ways than one. But thank you, though. Is Insomniac gonna pay someone to pick up these letters? Yeah, I was like, what are you talking about? The fucking exploding credits. Yeah, guys, GG. If you enjoyed the run today, please, before you go, feel free to drop me a super chat if you're watching on YouTube, or hit me with a gift sub on Twitch. That stuff goes a super long way for me, and it's the main thing, my main source of income that keeps me going. So if you like this grind, feel free to show some love. In the meantime, I'm gonna find somebody to raid here on Twitch, which you can click the link to my Twitch stream down in the description below. I think we're gonna raid Zach. Yeah, we're gonna raid Zach. Beard with another 5 gifts, man. Thank you so much. That's the 3rd gift bomb today by Beard. You guys have been very generous today. Even though this last run, things kind of calmed down a little bit, you guys have overall been very generous to me today, and I'm very thankful for all of you. Let's hit the raid button here. Kale, thank you for the bits. Zach, Ari, Lawrence. That it? There we go. Get in here, everybody. Ribs. Kale says ribs. Tonight it's gonna be meatballs and homemade tomato soup. It's gonna be very good. And margaritas. I will, guys. Good day today. Hopefully tomorrow we bring the same kind of energy as today. Get 3 solid runs out. 121, 122, 121. Shit, man. If only every day could be this smooth. 3 good lofties today, by the way. Shouts to that. And shouts to all of you guys for watching. I hope you all have a beautiful evening, and stay beautiful, stay sexy, and keep on spyroing. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Have a beautiful evening. Peace, guys.